Turn it on. My car and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
What is up, guys? It is Valentine's Day here at Chomps Live Breaks. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day thus far. I know I am. I took a little bit of a nap for a little bit right before going live, so we are getting to it. I got Evan off to my right until 9:30. He'll then be here off to my right, just not behind the keys, right? But Evan off to my behind the keys right now, so if you guys have any questions, please feel free to ask. Between him and I, we should be able to answer just about everything. Alright, guys, let's take a look at our show sheet here. This is our 8-box, or our 3-box, Series 1 Hobby number 8. Babu says Happy Valentine's Day. James says Happy Valentine's Day, Vivian crew. Hope you guys are having a great day. Alright, guys. There's your show sheet. Let's get after it. Alright, guys, here we go. Series 1 Hobby has provided us a ton of action. There's Cam Schlitler. Colson Montgomery. I like it, Babu. Larry says Happy Valentine's Day. How are you, my guy? Alex Freeland. Guys, we're down to 69 NASCAR drivers. That's pretty impressive, not gonna lie. That feels like that is beyond closable tonight. There's Paul Skeens. You were just talking to that sexy bird, says Babu. Sheesh, bud. I haven't even talked to the sexy bird today. Although, why are we calling him a sexy bird? Now I'm scared. I grabbed a few more spots a little while ago. I like it. Let's go, my guy. We're going to have an auto. That is Will the Thrill Clark, Jamie R, blue ink on card. Let's go. Messiah. Guys, I got 10 spots left in a Series 1 hobby. 10 spots left in a Series 1 hobby. $8.50 a spot on that. E&L taking on the Yankees and the Tigers in a half case Pristine. That is 9 autos. Coming our way out of that one. That is a fantastic break. That is bottom right-hand corner. Right above that, Black Diamond Legends. That is a fire hockey break. Off to the left, Impeccable Treasures, not Impeccable Thread, sorry. And then below that, Pristine Museum. That's a nice mix of Pristine and Museum collection. Down to just 9 teams left in that half case of Pristine. Let's go. Randy Johnson. Otto Lopez. So, Evan, did you eat today? I was going to say, did you take the missus out? Jay tried to call in reservations somewhere today, and they were like, we've been booked all week, bud. I know Chomps planned like early, and his reservation's till like 9:15. Yeah, and like he planned weeks ago. I'm like, who eats at 9:15 at night? And then I'm like, wait, I do. Jack Caglione, I was like, what monster eats at 9:15? And then I'm like, I am the monster. Huh? Landon Roop. And how about Carson Williams at $3.99? Tampa Bay Rays. That's going to be William U. Landon Roop, 670 of 2026. That's going to be the Giants, Jamie R. Mizorowski. Colson Montgomery. There is Cal Raleigh. What are you thinking for dinner, Evan? Oh, I'm going as crazy as I want, bud. I'm kidding. I really want, this is gonna sound dumb. I want soft food. Cags. Drew Gilbert. So, like, mashed potatoes, mac and cheese. Something like that. Warming Bernabelle. Jackie Robinson. $218 to $250. That is Mike Yastrzemski. The Royals, Marshall M. Easy, chat. There is Jimmy Crooks. There's Bryce Harper. Trevor McGill and Owen Casey. Chat, after this, what do you guys want to attack? We have fast bills. We got PYTs, random teams, different sports, basketball, football, hockey, baseball, Pokemon. I'm sure I'm missing something. Kyle Teal. Seymour. Breggy Breg. Cags. There is Tatis on the logo. Let's go. Babu did something. Babu! Phillies in the full case museum. Let's go, bud. Tatis going out to Greg S. Aaron Judge. Bailey Ober. Shohei Ohtani. Chase Burns. What up, BK at BK? Have it your way today. What's up, bud? There's Julio. Soderstrom, Tyler Soderstrom, Randall B. Nice white jersey relic. Rosie, if you're listening, yes, please. Basayo. Mo Jackson. Peyton Tole. Dalton Varsho. Sammy Basayo. Josh Nixon. Drew Gilbert. Jonah Tom. Lucian Helicunia. Alright, guys. Box numero dos. E&L doing something. Ooh, Yankees. And Dodgers. Shake on. Sheesh. Chat, have K Series 1 Jumbo. Yankees and Dodgers. Shake on. James Wood. Kyle too. We have a die cut 75 years of Topps auto coming up. 11/50. Okay. Andrew Jones, Atlanta Braves. That is disgusting. There we go. Dude, 100% Babu. 75 years of Topps autos are disgusting. That is Marshall M. Guys, we have a filler right there for NASCAR. That is $8.75, a 10 and 25 win. Just $8.75 a spot. Joe Ryan. Andrew R with the Diamondbacks in 640 Pristine Museum. Let's go. Miggy. Chase Burns. Tom. Shohei. James H with the Reds in Series 1 Jumbo. Let's go! 4 teams, 20 fillers there, chat. Ellie. Sedane Rafaela. How about Lennon Sosa to $3.99? White Sox, Marshall M. Guys, coming up here in about 4 minutes, going to be our 8 o'clock eBay show. Evan, what is our 8 o'clock eBay show tonight?
We have jerseys.
Series 1 jerseys?
Series 1.
Series 1 baseball jerseys. Series 1 baseball jerseys on eBay. Those are going to be Arizona, Atlanta, Baltimore on the clock here in about 4 minutes. 4 minutes until they start going off. R&R, Evan. Jose Soriano. I was like, R&R.
Made me nervous. I was like, wait, I got eBay. Wait a minute, don't need to do that yet.
I was like, no, we still got plenty of time. The teams are just about to start going off the clock, you weirdo, Kyle Teal.
Throwing off my groove.
You threw off my groove. Pull the lever, Grunk. Wrong lever. Romy Gonzalez and Mookie Betts. Colson Montgomery. 118 to 250, Chad Stevens. That is going to be the Halos, Darren H. Heather Martinez, Mookie, Chapman, and Bubba Chandler. Chat, let's keep attacking. We are down to 4 teams left. Cubbies, Stros, Phillies, Nats, and 20 filler spots. Yankel Fernandez. That lets us rip a half case of Series 1 Jumbo. We are down to 10 teams left in our Fast Fill Series 1 Jumbo, Series 1 Hobby. That is $8.50 a spot. Owen Casey, Didier Fuentes, Brady House, and Ryan Ritter. Alright, guys, here we go. Ryan Ritter, Brady House, Didier Fuentes, Owen Casey, Yankel Fernandez, Bubba Chandler, Chad Stevens, Romy Gonzalez, Lennon Sosa, Andrew Jones to 50, Tyler Soderstrom, Tatis, Yastrzemski, Roop, Carson Williams, and Will the Throw Clark. Not too bad for a 3-box hobby there, guys. I'd say we did pretty good. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We're going to do everything in our power to make it happen. Right now, we're wide open for whatever it is you guys may want to do. Off to the right, this break right here. This way. Impeccable down. And to the right, that is Impeccable Treasures. That's right there on the left. Everything minus the Series 1 from Archives this way. That is 646 Pristine Electrum Hit Parade. That is going to be a fire break. But guys, let's keep attacking. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to do. We have plenty of time to rip together. It is Saturday night. I was like, wait, think about it, Vivian. It is Saturday night. It's going to be a ton of fun as we go. Let's get after it. But guys, what up? Talk to me. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Craig in with 2 minis in 646. Pristine Electrum. David F. took down the Calgary Flames in 649. Russell P with the Stros in 635. Let's go! Happy Valentine's Day, Russell! Sorry guys, I was placing a food order real quick. Russell P taking down the Stros though in 635. We're down to just 3 teams left there. Cubbies, Phillies, Nats, and 20 fillers. That is a $10.75 filler. 5 and 20 win. Cubbies, Phillies, Nats. Babu taking down the Phillies in 643. Pristine half case and the Flyers in 649. Black Diamond Legends mixer. Let's go. Babu, are you a Flyer fan? I know you're not an Eagle fan, so I don't want to say you like every Philadelphia team. Dustin M with his Rangers in both half cases of Pristine, 642 and 643. Let's go! We're going to be down to, what, 8 teams left in Pristine now? James O with a filler in 635. Let's go. Giants, Rockies, White Sox. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. Why did I get Giants? Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock for our 8 o'clock eBay show, guys. That is a full case of Series 1. Sorry. Baseball jerseys. I took a nap and now I'm like trying to not yawn. Wild times. James O though taking down a filler in 635. 635 is gonna be our full half case Series 1 jumbo. Half case Series 1 jumbo. Go get your guys' teams in on that. Jump in on it. My drink is on Chomps' desk. It's the sweet tea that's sitting there. Feel grabbing that. Chat, what are you guys doing for Valentine's Day? If you were out there, did you guys take your wives, significant others, or anything like that out? Do I hear ladybugs? Ladybugs? Oh, I hear is wild. Babu says, I haven't watched NHL in years, but they're cheap enough to possibly get some players from the past. Flyers were a great team when I was young. I used to be a diehard Flyers fan. Very nice. Hi, Ladybugs. What you doing? What you doing? Hi, Ladybugs. Hold the phone, lady. Like, she's wild. When she wants down, she wants down. Like, I'm out now. She's like, I came, I got my belly scratches, please leave. Stephen L with a mini and Pristine Electrum. We are down to 2 minis there, guys. $8 a spot on the minis, 4 regular fillers, and then from there, well, we got just 19 regular spots. Tommy says, all right, I'll share. My wife and I slept in and went to Mi Cocina for lunch. And frozen awesomes. Now chilling and looking forward to a few breaks tonight. Let's go, Tommy. Now, when you say Mi Cocina, do you mean like your actual kitchen? Or is Mi Cocina an actual restaurant in your area? Because it could be two things. Yeah, Evan's guessing actual restaurant. I lean towards actual restaurant given the you know, the phrasing there, but at the same time, I can see it being, you know, restaurant chain here in DFW. Okay, very nice. I was like, I had to ask, just based on I feel like that's a way to say, like, oh, I'm eating at home today. I ate at Mi Cocina. What up, Michelle? You goose. How are you? Maxed out on Frozen Awesomes, best in town. Next time you're here for a Ranger game, highly recommend it if that's your jam. Okay. Pretty good, V. I like it, Michelle. How you feeling? Better getting ready this weekend to go back to work on Monday. Yikes. Doesn't sound like fun. Does not sound like fun. Guys, we have just 10 spots left in a Series 1 Hobby Fast Fill, $8.50. Heck yeah, Stadium Club this week. Kimberly L taking down a spot in 648 Series 1 Hobby Fastville. of 2 fillers for the Series 1 Jumbo half case. Let's go. We're down to 17 fillers left. Guys, that filler is going to be Boston, Detroit, Colorado, Cleveland, Miami, and Tampa Bay. Random pack 65? Hold on. Oh, the Pokemon break, Michelle? So that is whatever the energy is inside of the pack. Each pack has a energy, and those are distributed very evenly. So say your pack is at all sports. Oh, you mean the one under all breaks? This one, Michelle? This one? 646? Oh, okay. So these, I don't know if you were around the first time we opened these, but basically inside of this box are 10 packs, and these packs have different cards in them. They could be serial numbered, big name rookies, it could be autos. We've pulled a lot of those. Like, historically, we've pulled a lot of the big teams, or those big cards that they'd show on the front of the box. They're a ton of fun. They're a great opportunity to land something massive for a low price point. With that being said, there's, you know, it's also, anything can happen, right? Robert M with 3 spots in the Series 1 Festival. That knocks us down to 5 Spotterooskies. No floor or ceiling that they'll state that they've stated, but it's a lot of fun, Michelle. It's a lot of fun. We've had the baseball version of these, and let me tell you, we've had some massive hits. And we've also had the mid-tier stuff in there as well, which is always a great time too. You know, when I say the massive hits, we've hit the ones on the front of the cover, right? The Bryce Harper definitive, stuff like that. But we've also hit a lot of the, you know, we hit like the, I think some of them had like Ronald Acuna rookie autos and stuff like that. So like, there's good stuff in them. They're not guaranteed hits, as far as that goes. You know, you are guaranteed three cards from the 4 major sports per pack. And then, you have a pretty good chance of, obviously, serial numbers and stuff like that. Yeah, we've done, and trust me, we've hit stuff like that. I have a mini. I got a mini. I got a mini. I got a mini. Hey, 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 hey. Jimmy G down to Craig N going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chad B, Chad B, Craig N, Christopher F. Let me go plop you guys in right there. There we go. Guys, give me just 1 segundo. guys. Let's keep it going. Looks like Nats, she gone. Adam K, Craig N took out the mini. That leaves us down to 2 teams, 17 fillers, and a half K Series 1 Jumbo. We're down to just 4 spots left in 648, the Series 1 Hobby Fastbill. Let's keep it going, guys. Who took down the Avalanche? Excuse me, sir. Don't tell me to give you, first off. Blake F with 654 Upper Deck Artifacts Fastbill. And the Avalanche in 649 Black Diamond Legends Mixer. And the Oilers in 655 Allure 2x2. Let's go! Chris D with the Padres in 640. Pristine Museum. Let's go. Oh yeah, didn't I tell you we found a way to make it happen? It would be. Adam says, V! Just watched the break from 212 for Top Series 1 and saw that Chase Burns to 99 auto. Heck yeah, my guy. Daniel has the spot in the Series 1 Hobby Fastville. So then you were like, let me go take down the Nets. That's awesome, bud. Congratulations on that. My Fastful is filled?
Leave me alone.
I'm just saying, Evan. I'm just saying, did you just hear yourself? That's all I'm saying. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Lane R down to Luis C going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys. Arizona down to Washington going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, go ahead and talk out potential trades. We'll get to ripping here in just a moment. Alrighty, guys. Darren C taking a spot in the new fast fill. Brian H with 3 spots in 645. The Gold Rush Value Pack Multisport. Yankees, A's, Phillies on the clock right now, guys. Yankees, A's, and Phillies on the clock right now. That is going to be for our full case Series 1 MLB autographed jerseys coming up at 8 p.m. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. We got Cubbies and Phillies and 17 fillers. Huh? There's the Brewers. Darren C with the spot in 651. Vivid Futures. There's Mike Trout. Zach Maxwell. Nolan Ryan. Cam Schlittler. Chat, Pristine Museum, very close. Impeccable Treasures, very close. Off to the right, Pristine Half Case, very, very close. Down to 8 teams there. Bryce Harper. 2 teams and 17 fillers for 635. We are right there on several breaks. We have 23 fillers gone in the NASCAR NT break. That is just $8.75. Joey Logano plus 25 drivers. Mookie Betts. McQueen. Drew Gilbert. Aww, Kershaw! Team logo! Luis C! That's cute. Chase Burns. Trouty. Tags. Doing good. Hey guys, those NASCAR drivers are double points through the end of the show. Jazzy Jazz. We got a redemption. Congratulations, you're due to receive a Topps flagship autograph patch card, black parallel of Cal Raleigh, the Big Dumper! Luis C. Black Topps flagship auto patch card to 10. Let's go! Ninja says, "Heyo, what up, Ninja?" Flagship's disgusting, guys. I think Rosie dropped a full case of Series 1 Hobby if you guys want in on that. We got the 2 teams left plus 17 fillers in the down in that bottom right hand corner. Ninja, how are you? Edward Cabrera. Jose Altuve. Doing good, ready for some 642. Let's go, bud. That's going to be a fun one, too. You might not be wrong there, Craig. Byron Buxton. $168 and $250. That is Jacob Lopez. Oakland A's 1M. Cal Raleigh, Jack Caglione, and Grant Taylor at $250. I will say I have gotten several from them. I'm only missing 1. The rest I have gotten. And I've turned in about, in the last 6.5 years, I've turned in like 15. That is our DoorDash. Ed B with the filler for NASCAR. The O's in 631, Impeccable Treasures, and the Brewers in 657. A&G 2x2. There's Cags. Grant Taylor, Jacob Lopez, Cal Raleigh, black patch to 10. And Clayton Kershaw team logo. That is sick. Chat, we do have another Series 1 Hobby Fast Fill. That is 29 spots left, $8.50. Just 17 fillers left in 635. 2 teams, Cubbies and Phillies, last 2 on the board. $631. This break off to the right, guys. That is NT, Vivid Jumbo, Donruss, Prism, Select, and Impeccable. All the way over where? R&R. Like the wrong building over there? Oh. To be fair, I never specify which store. Mostly because I'm never sure how to specify that. Yeah. On the clock, guys. Pirates, Padres, Mariners. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. Guys, while we're here, I'm going to grab my food real quick. I'm going to eat a little bit while I have a chance, and we'll be right back. Jesse G, my guy, taking out the Dodgers in the pristine half case. Sheesh. Darren C taking down a spot in pristine Electrum. Let's go. Chat, I'm here with you guys, just eating while we go. I think Phillies might be shaking on. Guys, if you guys are hanging out, what'd you guys do for Valentine's Day today? Have you guys done anything? Is the plan to do anything? Jonathan A with the Guardians in the museum full case. Ed B with the NASCAR filler. Let's go! Zach C taking down the Phillies in the half case jumbo. We are down to Cubbies and 17 fillers, chat. I think we're Giants, Cardinals, or Giants, Cardinals, Mariners. No, Mariners, Cardinals, Giants, maybe. No. Giants, Cardinals, Rays. Giants, Cardinals, Rays. Gerardo with a spot in pristine Electrum. Let's go! Ed D with 2 spots in 659. Let's go! Josh M with 2 fillers for the Series 1 Jumbo half case. Let's go! It says, celebrate love 365 days a year. Don't need one day to punctuate it. So nothing doing nothing. No need to promote florists in the chocolate industry. P.S. It's helpful that my wife agrees. Hey, that's A-okay there, Ed. You know, I totally get that. Darren C with the Reds in 642. Chat, we are moving along right now. Let's keep it going. We are down to just fillers in the Series 1 Jumbo half case. Let's go! I'm here. I'm just eating real quick while I have a brief moment, but let's keep attacking these spots. Right now, we're going to be at Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock. James H. taking down a filler for 635. Let's go. That is 1075 a spot for a chance to land Roman Anthony in Boston. Heck yeah, you did, my guy.
Here.
14 fillers left there, guys. Just 12 fillers left. Darren C took down 2. We are right there, chat. 12 fillers. 12 Filarooskies. Chatskis. 12 Filarooskies. Darren says, ready or rip. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yes.
So every time I see pancakes now,
Mm-hmm.
straight to draft pick.
Why?
It's like, come on, Tom, you pancaking.
Oh.
Let's do the deal.
Sheesh. Let's get 365 close, guys. 12, 6, 365, 635. Sheesh. No, Evan, you typed it incorrectly. I just can't read sometimes. You know this. He's like... I think Ricardo just took down 2 fillers. I think.
That he did.
Let's go! Down to 10 Filarooskies. 10 Filarooskies. But guys, let's go get it right here, right now. I know you guys are amazing and can make it happen. We're down to 10 Filarooskies. Roman Anthony headlining that filler. We also have Detroit, Colorado, Cleveland, Miami, Tampa Bay, and San Diego. Reese B says the Blue Jays in a full case of museum. They're mine. Anthony, you are. It won't be for another 31 minutes, but you are in the right place. Keep attacking here, chatskis. I don't know what Jesse just did, but Evan's reaction was pretty cool. Carl took down a spot in 6:59. Carl? Carl? Like the Carl?
Hey, Carl.
Carl? Where have you been all my life? Jesse G with the Dodgers in Full Case Museum! Shago! Carl? I know that feeling, oddly enough. Yeah, Carl, I totally get that feeling. Hopefully hopefully you've been enjoying the work you've been doing, and or hopefully your wallet is greatly enjoying it, you know? Stephen L with the 635 filler, we're down to 8 Fillerooskies, chat. Heck yeah, bud. I understand that. Because I have no idea where all my money went. Nah, you should start looking for it. Maybe it ran away, Carl. Were you mean to it? Did it run away because you're mean? I mean, I don't know. Evan says, did you take on the salary spot, Carl? Have the formal interview on Wednesday? Okay, okay. You think you're getting it? Or is this kind of the, like, you know you're getting it, more just you have to go, like, finalize everything to go through the whole process, you know? Yikes, Jer Bear. Carl says 20 people applied for it, 8 got cut immediately, so there are 12 people being interviewed for 2 management positions. Woo! Well, best of luck to you, Carl. Chris F with the Royals in the 2x2 A and G break. Ricardo A with the filler for 635. We're down to 7 fillers. Carl says, I feel like I have a better than average shot at getting one of the positions. I have 15 years of management experience and I'm a senior mechanic. Heck yeah, bud. Well, the fact that they asked you if you'd be interested, like, I feel like that gives you a good chance, you know? Michelle says salary sucks, Carl, unless they are going to pay you very well. Brian J with Tony Bradinger, Haley Deegan, and Brittany Zamora and 650 NT NASCAR. Mm-hmm. Oh, it does the points automatically. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the website allows us to do it automatically now. Well, MLB Prawns, of course I can open up a box once something fills. It's a minimum requirement. You have to go back. Pretty cool, my guy. Carl says, but less hours and less abuse on my body. See, and from that perspective, I get where you're coming from. I have to value what that, like, if you were to put that into, like, a dollar amount, you're like, yeah. Juan M taking down a filler. I think we're gonna be down to 6 filler spots, Chad. 6 filler spots left. Let's go! The way you just said that, the do. Just like Evan.
That's stuck in my head.
Side note, Chatskis, look at this wild thumbnail that Rosie put together. It's just wild. I love it, but it's wild. I see what she meant about the thumbnail starting to look less and less. You know, like when you put something in and it reproduces an image over and over again? You end up with something that's like further and further away. I think we are slowly getting there. Ooh, Jeff S did something. Sheesh. You're only 6:45. Oh, was that the Gold Rush? Sheesh. Guys, while we're at it, we also have just a handful, or we do have a Series 1 hobby case up on the side as well, just as a heads up. So if Series 1's your jam, we got a full case hobby. Let's keep attacking. What is my favorite box to open? I don't know if I have a favorite, if I'm being honest with you. Yes, you can buy spots with points. Absolutely can. Chad B taking down a filler for 635. Let's go. Phoebe asked me. My auntie always asks me. I have so many girlfriends. VIP, VIP. Hey. Evan's like, Nar. Hmm? Oh, it's gonna work. Oh. Guys, give me just 1 second. Give me just 1 second, guys. My document is taking its sweet time to load. Aw, Evan.
Nope, I just didn't erase it.
Poor Evanation. Poor Evanations. Uno momento, chat. It's in the process of opening up. Sometimes our Google Drive documents work really fast, and then sometimes they're like the slowest things on earth. Would you agree with that, Evan?
Really fast and stretch free, but it's a hit or miss.
But what's wild is like it's not like our documents like overloaded. What up, Mad Bunny? She says Happy Valentine's Day, V. Happy Valentine's Day. What'd you do today, Mad Bunny? Anything wild? You go cause some mass mayhem? I feel like I'd be responsible for mass mayhem, you know? She goes, nah, it's been raining all day. Sleeping and organizing cards. That's fair. That is fair. It's rained all day here too, which is wild. It started raining. I think it started raining last night when I got home at like 4 in the morning because I was sitting in my car for a while. And then as I was sitting in my car, I kept hearing this like, dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. And I'm like, what is going on right now? And as it was going, like I could hear the rain hitting the window and the roof, and it was just like, away. Alright, guys. Let me show you what I got going on. So here is your guys' names. I'm gonna put this in this randomizer. What we're gonna do is we're gonna open this up, and then I'll kind of explain the process as we go. Michelle Ashley's in Texas. Also, I feel the sleeping part. I would 100%. I love my sleep when it's raining. Like, there's just something soothing about it. Alright guys, here we go. So we got a bunch. I'm gonna shuffle these up as we go. I'm gonna close my eyes as I shuffle them up. I'm gonna be honest and say I've never opened the multi-sport version of this, but I have opened the baseball version of this. And the baseball version of this was always pretty fun, so we're gonna see what happens here. Yeah, I think so. I think we're like 2 cases. She already drop it? Rosakins! That was fast. Alright, guys. So we're gonna go in order 1 through 10. We're gonna go randomize you guys now, and that's how we'll know what's what. Ben B down to Ashley G going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rosie says if you don't pull an AJ Burnett in this, I will riot. Oh, Rosakins, you silly goose. Alright, guys, so that's the order we'll go in. We got Jeff S, Brian H, Brian H, Brian H, Ben B, Matthew F, Jeff S, Ashley G, Jeff S, Jeff S. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to see if I can get numbers on these, because if I can get numbers on them, then... Rosie said, I just listed this in the personals, then saw it filled, so I ran it back instead. Let's go. Ninja, here's the thing. Ninja knows all about this product. Ninja also knows that this product caused him to meet Yada because of Jeff Burnett. Jeff Burnett. AJ Burnett. Do that temporarily. Vivian needs a Mountain Dew. I need something. Alright, Jeff S. This one's for you, my guy. You have Marvin Harrison Jr. Panini Instant Black and White Rookies. Brian Urlacher, and that is a University of New Mexico jersey. That's sick. Chicago Bears. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. And then we have a Gem Mint 10 Joey Bart PSA DNA Auto. Alright, let me get a... Alright, let me grab this here. And this is... There we go, that's Jeff. Number 2, Brian H. Let's see what we get you here, Brian. '24 Shohei Ohtani. That is 2024. What is this product, though? Baseball Wonderland set? I don't know if I ever heard of that one. Evan.
What?
That happened. I had my pack order in the bottom left-hand corner.
I'm sorry.
LaMelo Ball, that is his rookie out of Panini Illusions. That is non-numbered. And we got Cam Ward, Leaf Metal Auto. Let's go. 36 of 75. Cam Ward. That's sick. That was Brian H. Like Evan.
Over here, do the whole thing.
Evans. Just 1 second, guys.
It's all about humanity.
Realized it was probably easier to write these out real quick.
It's all about humanity.
Alright, there we go. This next pack is also a Brian H. Kim C with 2 fillers in 635. Let's go! DeAndre Hopkins, 2013 score rookie. Not bad. Rome Odunze. And how about Dame Lillard? That is out of Sports Illustrated for Kids. 2013 SI for Kids. Dame Lillard. Certified auto. Did he? Interesting. It's not bad. I'll take a Dame Lillard all day long. Darren C with the Nats and Impeccable Treasures. Let's go! Christian McCaffrey, rated rookie. Trevor Lawrence, Leaf Pro Set, #1 pick. And Sean Kemp, that is 90-91 hoops. Beckett 10, rookie auto of Sean Kemp. Take that, Brian. So far,
I like these.
I'm okay with them so far. I'm here for it so far. All right, this one is Ben B. Ben B. Why do you say R&R? Drake May on the Panini Instant Studio. Drake May. Ray Allen, that is 96-97 Fleer Ultra. And Henry Davis, former #1 pick in the draft, Gem Mint 10, PSA DNA certified auto. Run back is live. It is number 660. Run back is live, number 660. All right, Matthew F. Matthew F. This one's coming out to you. We got Sports Kings auto, Dean Karnazes. Dean Karnazes. Not bad. Piece of race-worn shirt. During the 155-mile foot race across the Sahara Desert. Okay. I'm not running 155 miles, and I'm not doing it across the Sahara, that's for sure, but that guy did. We got Jason Kidd. Dallas Mavericks 1995 NBA Finals. That's pretty sick. 94 draft pick, first round, Jason Kidd. And we got a BGS 95 Panini Instant Studio Rookies of Ricky Pearsall. Not bad. I guess I never realized Jason Kidd played for the Mavs. So I knew he coached them now, but for some reason I thought he spent most of his career with the, I'm trying to think where I remember him from. Where was he in, like Mike? Toronto? No. Knicks? I think maybe the Knicks? It might have been Nets. No, it might have been Knicks then. Huh. Huh, okay. Jackson Merrill, Topps Now, Rookie Cup team. Amon-Ra St. Brown, rated rookie out of 21 Donruss. And Dave Casper, Raiders. That is a 1978 Topps auto Looks like Hall of Fame 02. Dave Casper. That's pretty sick. That one is going out to Jeff S. Joe says it was the Nets. Saw him play many times for them. Also, he played a few different places. Suns, Nets, Knicks, Mavs twice. Okay, I want to say this first one's pretty good. He plays for the Columbus Fire. Played for the Columbus Fire. That is going to be a Rolf. Chris Rolf. Chicago Fire. I thought that was Columbus. My bad. Chris Rolf. We have Chuba Hubbard. Rookie. $21. And Jalen Phillips. Rated rookie. Beckett 10 on the auto. That is Ashley G. JPJ says, guess who's back? Back again. What up, JPJ? I've been good. I'm doing good. Jeff S, this one's for you here, my guy. Braga says shady. There is Paulie Malignaggi. Hometown Heroes Ringside Boxing Round 2. That's Evan right now. That is Trey Young, rookie out of NBA Hoops. And out of Topps Transcendent, Tennis Hall of Fame Collection, Pat Rafter, BGS 9. Not bad. That is 39 of 50, Pat Rafter. JPJ says, oh snap. What up, Evan? Andrew R with the Diamondbacks in the A&G 2x2. Evan says, just living the dream. Just living the dream. Alright, Jeff S., this is for you as well. We have Juju Smith-Schuster on the red-orange. That is 38 of 44. Right. On the Prestige rookie, that is going to be Mike Evans. Mike Evans. And 1990 Fleer BGS Authentic Auto. That is Slammin' Sammy Sosa. Very nice. Alright, guys, not a bad break right there. Not a bad break. Here's the deal, guys. We do have eBay coming up next. Give me just a minute to get cleaned up for that, and we will be right back. we got a Gold Rush autographed jersey case. Go ahead, take a look at that show sheet for just a second there, guys, and then we'll get ripping. Alright, guys, here we go. Alright, guys. I'm going to set these off to my side right here. Alright, guys, here we go. James says, can we get a football jersey in this case? James, you know, not often, but mistakes do happen from time to time. So, never say never. Gold Rush. Or, sorry, not Gold Rush. Sorry, 930 eBay, guys. Hit Parade. Frozen Dozen Auto Hockey Puck Case. Avalanche, Blue Jackets, and Stars on the clock. We start out with the St. Louis Cardinals, though, here. That is Joe Torre. Joe Torre, St. Louis Cardinals uniform. That's pretty sick. Take that. That is going out to Brent F. $9:30 p.m. eBay, guys, on the clock right now. The Red Wings, the Oilers, and the Panthers. That is Steve Sachs. 82 NL Rookie of the Year, Steve Sachs. Dodgers, William S. Alright. Thomas Sam with the Mariners in Full Case Museum. Let's go. How about the newest Hall of Famer, Andrew? Oh no, it's Chipper Jones. I'm so used to seeing Andrew, I thought it was Andrew. That is Chipper Jones. Hall of Famer nonetheless. That is sick. Sean B. Take that all day long. So far, loving the names we're getting. TNT with a spot in 659, Series 1 fast fill, a NASCAR filler, and a personal mini helmet. Football or baseball? How about Nick McLean? Sorry, that is Matt McLean. Cincinnati Reds. His brother is Nick. Matt McLean, that is a sick one because that is their City Connect unis. I love these unis myself. That is Mark A and the Reds. Alright, guys. Jersey 5. Let's see what we get. You said it was football level? Very nice. We have Ben Zobrist. 2016 World Series MVP. Ben Zobrist. Very nice. That is the Cubbies and Tom B. Alrighty, guys. Here is our final jersey of the case. Guys, if you do not get a jersey, do me a favor. Shoot us a message on eBay. We can always get you guys a shipping refund. Only shipping. But we'll get you guys at least taken care of from that perspective. How about Jackson Merrill? San Diego Padres, Ben T. Very nice. Alrighty, let me get this one marked up for Ben. Alrighty, guys. We do have a filler ready to roll. Let me go grab that. That is going to be for our half case Series 1 Jumbo, and then we are ready to roll that. This is going to be top 5 win. James O down to Kirk C going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Darren C, Ricardo A, Josh M, Carl, and Ricardo. Gonna get that clipped over. I'm gonna get Evan to plop these in, and then we will be ripping 635 here in just one moment. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Alright, guys, here we go. I'm gonna let you guys. Hold on. Alright, guys, there you go. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. Oh. Hold on. Looks like now it's reclipped. Is that Jay? Alrighty, guys, there we go. James says, I got the Reds in honor of my favorite bird on Valentine's Day. Dude, let's get it. Let me clip this. Also, I apologize for that slight delay. Had to get up real quick. Samuel taking on the Pirates in 657, 2x2. On the clock, guys, our 9:30 eBay is a Hit Parade Frozen Dozen Auto Hockey Puck. Predators and Devils. Is that it? Huh? Nah, it's not even close because we're only in Nashville. That's Predators in New Jersey. That's Nashville, New Jersey. What about Ottawa? Senators? That was just two of them. I'm so confused. I'm just so confused, Evan. I'm so confused. Basayo. Kyle Teal. Colson Montgomery. 6 of 250. That is Marcelo Mayer on the purple. Julio, Harper, and Roman Anthony. This is Boston and Darren C. Drew Gilbert. We're just 5 teams away from closing our first half case of Pristine. Chat, 5 teams to close out a half case of Pristine. Cubbies, Guardians, Marlins, Mets, Nats. 49 of 50 gold sand glitter. That is Kyle Stowers. Miami, Josh M. Brian Hayes, Yankiel. And there is our good friend Patrick Bailey. Cam Schlittler. Seiya Suzuki. What, Evan? Seiya Suzuki, that is the Cubbies, and Brian J. Jacob Mizorowski. Caminero. Jonathan. Adam Frazier, Brady House, and Scooble. Cal Raleigh. Christian Moore. San Diego Padres, McCutcheon, Polar Bear, and Nico Horner covering up our auto. That is Zach Neto. Halo, Gerardo A. Ashley G with the Mets in 642 Pristine half case. The Brewers in 640 Pristine Museum. The Rangers and Pirates in 661 Cosmic Museum, and the Mets in 658 full case Museum. Let's go! Mizorowski. Sorry guys, I need to get some caffeine here in just a bit. Matt Olson. My beverages of choice have all been caffeine free today, which is probably not the best, but Ryan W with the Cubbies in a half case Pristine. We're down to 3. Guardians, Marlins, Nats in Pristine. Guardians, Marlins, Nats in Pristine. $319 to $399. That is going to be Nathan Church. It's going to be the St. Louis Cardinals and Brandon C. On the clock right now, guys. Islanders, Rangers, Senators. Islanders, Rangers, Senators. New York Islanders, New York Rangers, Ottawa Senators. Anthony says, so when you get several teams like the Pick Your Break, why is it charging $79? So, Anthony, it's supposed to do $7.99 plus $1 additional per team on the jerseys. Just because, and hockey pucks, just because of the weight of the item. It adds to the cost of shipping, obviously. But if you just wait for an invoice, we can either invoice you. Either way, we'll refund you the overage amount, but you can wait for the invoice, or if it auto pays, then we will just get you taken care of on an immediate refund for the shipping overage. Sometimes it works perfectly and it does the $1. Sometimes it's weird and it does the $7.99 immediately. I mean, I have yet to figure out which one it'll do and why it'll do it, but yeah. Well, send us a message as soon as the bidding ends. We'll send you a invoice, or once you're done bidding, we'll send you an invoice, and then you should be good to go with the correct amount. Sammy Basayo, that is Baltimore Michael B. Will you invoice Chris H, Evan? Yeah, sounds good, Anthony. Yeah, just let us know and then we can get you a invoice. Owen McLean. Chandler Simpson. Ryan Pepe out to 399. Ellie. That is Carson Williams. Tampa Bay Rays. That's Carl. Carl. 389 to 399. Josh Nixon. Drew Gilbert. Ashley G with 4 spots at 652. The Pokemon 151 Journey Mixer. Let's go. Steel Styles and Smiles for the Boston Red Sox. Guys, we're down to 2 teams left in Pristine half case 3 boxer. Let's get it. Chris H taking down the Marlins. Let's go, my guy. There is Christian Moore. Jack Caglione. Sawyer Gibson Long. Impeccable Treasures on the left, guys. Down to just 5 teams and 16 fillers. We got another 75 years of baseball die cut auto. Let's go! There's Mizorowski. On the clock right now, guys, for our Frozen Dozen Hit Parade pucks. We have the Flyers, the Penguins, and the Sharks. Oh my. We have Camilo Doval, Orange Sand Glitter to 25. Colton Cowser, Carson Williams, Matt Chapman covering up one of only 10. Paul Skeens! Pirates! Ryan W. 1 of 10. Paul Skeens auto. Yes, please. Let me do this real quick. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. I really don't want to. There we go. Really don't want to mess that one up. 75 years of Topps. Paul Skeens, 1 of 10. That is disgusting. There is Taylor Trammell. Peyton Tole. Nick Kurtz, David Wright, and Gunnar Henderson. Brady House. Mizorowski. Chase Burns. Gosman, Kyle Deal, and Ellie. David Peterson, Gunner, and Nick Kurtz. Peyton Tole. Cam Schlittler. Chat, we're down to 16 fillers left off to the left-hand side. That is Impeccable Treasures. Just the Guardians and the Nats left on the right middle. That is the Guardians and the Nats in a half-case Pristine. Let's go get it, guys. Ricky Henderson on the gray jersey relic. Oakland A's, Mike Z. Peyton Tole. Andrew Abbott, Colby Thomas, and Vladdy Baby. Oh, McLean. Chase Burns. Zach McKinstry at $3.99. Eric Lauer and Riley Green. This is going to go Detroit Tigers and Ricardo A. On the clock right now, guys, the Seattle Kraken, the St. Louis Blues, and the Tampa Bay Lightning. That is for a frozen dozen half case pucks, or full case of pucks. 12 pucks to be exact. John G taking on the Mets in 640 Pristine Museum. That is middle left. Landon Roop, Breggy Bragg, Trouty. Drew Gilbert. Cam Schlittler. Billy Williams, Chicago Cubbies. Brian J. Very nice. Messiah. Antole. Colson Montgomery. Cags. Carl with the Guardians and a half case Pristine. We have just the Nats left on the right-hand side there, guys. Just the Nats left. Alex Freeland, Nolan Ryan, and Mookie Betts. Brady House. Nick Gonzalez. $37/50. That is going to be Reed Detmers on the canvas. That is going out to Gerardo. Ben Rice to 2026. Ralph Devers. Tatis, Raleigh, and Manny Machado with the relic. Pod Squad, Ricardo A. What up, Ganji? How are you, bud? Guys, for those of you like Series 1, we do have a full case of Series 1 Hobby. Full case Series 1 Hobby is available. Go grab your guys' teams and spots, and let's go get after it. Let's keep attacking all the different breaks on the screen, whatever it may be. We got a little bit of something here for you guys at CLB. We got hockey, baseball, football, baseball, Pokemon. We got it all. We got it all. Kennedy Corona. We are down to just 3 spots left in 652, the Pokemon 151 journey. Big Papi, David Ortiz. Carson Williams. Bo Jackson, Pedro, Messick, and Will the Thrill Clark, 15/99. Very nice. That is the Giants and Eddie F. Julio. Owen Casey, 85/99. Cubbies, Brian J. Very nice. On the clock right now, guys, we have the Maple Leafs, the Mammoth, and the Canucks. Cam Schlittler. Matt Olson, Paul Skeens, and Jackson Churio. What up, Jay?
Nothing much. How's it going over here?
Pretty good. You want to see something wild?
What'd you do now?
Josh Nixon and Colson Montgomery. What didn't I do, Jay? Chad, Jay wants to fight me every time, like...
Chat, y'all gonna get her beat up for, you know, filling all these breaks and telling me all these good cards that she's pulled up.
You won't touch me.
I think I know what it is.
What do you think it is?
Holstein's 1 of 10 on it.
Oh, why would it be that?
Heard you screaming about it.
Ryan Pepia, Carson Williams, Basayo, Nathan Church, Nico Horner, Zach Neto, Saya, Stowers, Marcelo, Colson Montgomery, Josh Nixon, Warming Bernabel, Grant Taylor, Cam Schlittler, Alex Freeland, Owen Casey at 99, Parker Messick, Will Clark, Carson Williams, Reed Detmers at 50, Ben Rice, Manny Machado, Billy Williams, Zach McKinstry, Ricky Henderson, Camilo Duval, and Paul Skeens 1 of 10. 75
Okay, no, that is the
75 years of baseball,
Paul
die cut
Skeens
anniversary.
I've ever seen. What'd you pull up?
Jumbo.
That is so clean.
I'm telling you, flagship sick, bud.
No, that is literally the prettiest.
You open enough flagship, you're gonna pull some fire. Russell, we had some Stros in there for sure. I don't know that we had a ton of hits for you, but we definitely got you quite a few Stros. And, you know, it's gonna happen. Tom M with 2 spots in the Pokemon 151. Alright, Evanator, where are we at? Alright, we have to go see how much. And this is for Stephen T. Stephen T, are you in here, my guy? Stephen T. Alright, Steven says, right. No, you're fine, my guy. He says, hopefully it's a good one. Let's get it. Who's your team, Steven? Troy M with 2 fillers for NASCAR and a filler in 588. Optic H2 5-boxer. On the clock right now, guys. Golden Knights, Capitals, and Jets. I like it. That is going to be William the Fridge Perry, number 72 for the Bears. Look away, Michelle. William the Fridge Perry. That is sick. Take that one all day long, my guy. Steven, right? I appreciate you letting me open that, my guy. Tuna says probably one of his cleanest autos I've seen in a bit. I mean, it looks pretty clean, like... That looks pretty legit, not gonna lie. Alright, guys. We have just the Nationals left in a pristine half case. We have... Hi, ladybugs. Why are you so... You ran over here so fast. What's it doing, ladybugs? That's awesome. Steven says, nice. Thanks. I love watching highlights of him. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah. Is that the Nats, Evan? No. Blue Jays full case. Orioles full case. Let's go. Chat, we're moving along right now. We just gotta keep working together right now. We are attacking some spots. Do we need to filler the Nats in 642, guys? You guys talk to me. Do we need a filler there? We certainly can. She wasn't here. She's like, hello, mother. Oh, she came over. She just, like, turned over and, like, was like, pet me, please. She's such a good dog, Lauren. Hello, slaves. She's like, don't believe him. Don't believe him, V. Don't believe the video you see. I'm not a monster. You're such a good dog, lady. She just saw everyone and was like, why am I sitting in this car by myself? Like, what's going on? It's okay, ladybugs. Where'd you guys get? Always a good option. Kevin says 642, one team away. Yes, please. Later, Lauren. Last call on the Nats. Chatskis in 642. Let's go get it. Let's go get it, chat. Absolutely we can, Anthony. Give us just a moment. Russell, Impeccable Treasures. That is Impeccable, Prism, NT, Select, Vivid Jumbo, and Donruss. Oh, somebody snagged him?
Yeah.
Hey, nothing wrong with that, Evan.
It's a fine.
Hey.
Anyways.
Nothing wrong with it, bud. Alrighty, guys. Let me go grab 642, and I'll be right back.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As a lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, now, still hold you.
Alrighty, guys. Let's go like a soul. Let's go clip 642. There you guys go. I'm gonna open up this case and then I'm gonna let you guys choose some boxes. Will you invoice Anthony M on eBay? Relax. Alright guys, left or right hand side of this case? Left or rightsies? Anthony, that breaks at 9:30, and give Evan just a minute and he will get you that invoice. Alright, everyone was adamant about left there, so we're gonna roll left. Here we go. Michael will get you taken care of there. Alright, guys, here we go. Randy Rosarena. Jose Altuve. And Steven Kwan, 74/99 Guardians. That's going to be Carl. Alright, Freddie Freeman. Chase Petty. Jackson Merritt. Jimmy Rollins, 42/50. That is going to be the Phillies and Justin H. So far, guys, I've been liking Pristine. I feel like the cards are really clean as far as what you can get. Reese Hines, Keyshaw, Nolander, Otani, and Dansby Swanson, 191/199. Chicago Cubbies, Ryan W. William Contreras. Nolan Ryan, I should say Ben Rice. And Hanley Ramirez, 96/199. Chris H. Chat, so far I think you guys picked a good side of the case, but maybe it's just a good case and both sides are fantastic. Jackson Holiday. Caleb Durbin. James Wood. And Salvi Perez. That is 80/99. 80/99. Kansas City. John C. Our auto, 35/50 from the Yankees. E&L, that is going to be Austin Wells with the relic. Alvarez and Babe Ruth. Beautiful hit. JT Realmuto, 194 of 199. That is the Phillies and Justin H. From Boston and Grandpa, that is going to be Alex Bregman, 78 of 99. From Kansas City, John C., that is going to be George Brett, 40 of 75. From the Colorado Rockies, David F., that is going to be Chase Dollander, 17 of 199. $28 of 99 from the Atlanta Braves, Justin H. That is going to be Andrew Jones, one of the newest members of the Hall of Fame. Very nice. We have a Pristine Auto Purple Parallel to 99. From the Boston Red Sox and Grandpa, Marcelo Mayer, rookie auto. Let's go. Box 1, pretty good. See ya, box 2 and 3 bring us. Ryan McMahon. Juan Soto, 53 of 75. Mets, Ashley G. Derek Jeter. Mick Abel and Marcus Semien, 106 of 199. That is the Texas Rangers. And Dustin M. Matt the Man, yes sir. If you'll do me a favor, shoot us a message on eBay. We'll get you taken care of. Jordan. Alan Roden. Brett Lauder. Kettle Marte, 113 of 199. That is going to be the Arizona Diamondbacks and Andrew R. It's scheduled for 9:30, Matt. So, as of right now, scheduled for about 12 minutes from now. Juan Soto, Ellie, James Wood, Gunner, Trey Turner. What in the world is that? 6 of 10. Looks almost like a oil slick, but not like a blue, yellow, red. I don't know. Maybe artist palette. 6 of 10. Either way, that is a beautiful hit. Phillies and Justin H. Say, it's a lot thicker than the other ones. What in the world could this be? Oh my, that is a thick slab. That's sick. Mad Money's like, that's what she said. Sheesh, Ashley. Dylan Cruz. Drew Thorpe. Plated and polished. Logan Gilbert. And Pasquantino, 51 of 199. Kansas City, John C. Brooks Robinson. Christian Campbell. Darren Baker. And Mookie Betts, 121 of 199. That is the Dodgers and Jesse G. Cam Smith. Nisan Acuna. And Jackson Jobe. 47 of 99 on the patch auto. That is going to be Sedane Rafaela. Heck yeah, T-Bunt. Heck yeah. All invoices should be sent now, guys. That is going to be Grandpa. 6 of 75, Logan Gilbert, Chris D. Very nice. From the Texas Rangers and Dustin, that is going to be Wyatt Langford, 2 of 25. $58 of 75 from the Philadelphia Phillies, Justin H. Mike Schmidt. 73 of 99 from the Houston Astros, Kevin F. That is going to be Yordan Alvarez. Very nice. From the Detroit Tigers, Ian L. How about Trey Sweeney? Very nice. And we have a dual auto from the New York Yankees. Ian, that is Anthony Volpe and Austin Wells. 7 of only 25. Disregard 17 of 25. That's pretty cool. That is definitely like a 140 point card though. Very nice. Edgar Kittle, Ramirez, Chandler Simpson, Nolan Ryan, Locklear, and Luis Castillo. That is 65 of 99. That is the Seattle Mariners and Chris D. Huh? Oh, yeah, go down to it. Marcelo Mayer, Logan Evans, James Wood, George Brett, and Royce Lewis. That is 12 of only 15. Minnesota Twins, Fletch. Stephen Kwan, Rodriguez, Sonny Gray, and Christian Yelich. Zach Neto. Available team for upcoming eBay Hurricanes located on the website. Go grab them off the site, guys, if you guys are interested. That is Ellie De La Cruz, 42 of 99. Cincinnati Reds, Darren C. Logan Henderson, Ellie, and Jeremy Pena, 32 of 199. He goes, thought I completely overslept on them. Strohs, that is going to be Kevin F. Were they just not listed, or was it? Okay. From the St. Louis Cardinals, that is Ted Simmons. James H. Very nice. Blue ink on card, auto, Ted Simmons. Salvi Perez. Tommy Neto. Seven of 10 with this really cool parallel. Again, it's like a mix of paint or what the oil splatter would be in finest. That is going to be Pete Alonso. 7 of 10. Very nice. $50, 65 of 99 from the Mets. Ashley G. Edwin Diaz. Very nice. From Kansas City, John C. 44 of 199. Jonathan India. And we have 3 autos out of the mags on this one. From the St. Louis Cardinals, James H. Thomas Sajaci, blue ink on card. Guys, Canucks are available on the website. Canucks are available on the website. Go snag them up while you have a chance. 49 of 75. Blue ink on card from the Cincinnati Reds. Darren C. Rhett Louder. Very nice. And last but not least, Raul, 1 of 10. From the Los Angeles Angels, blue ink on card, Jim Edmonds. That's cute. That is that really cool parallel. I don't know the exact name of it, but that is disgusting. Let's take a look at what we top loaded, guys. We got 8, Ted Simmons, Jeremy Pena, Ellie, Royce Lewis, Castillo, Rafaela, Mookie Betts, Pasquantino, Trey Turner, Marte, Juan Soto, Semien, Austin Wells, Salvi Perez, Hanley Ramirez, Dansby Swanson, Jimmy Rollins, Stephen Kwan. Our parallels, we have Jonathan India, Edwin Diaz, Polar Bear Pete, Yordan Alvarez, Mike Schmidt, Wyatt Langford, Logan Gilbert, Chase Dolander, George Brett, Alex Bregman, and JT Realmuto. Carl with the Red Sox in Full Case Museum. What up, Rosa? There's Jim Edmonds to 10, Rhett Louder to 75, Thomas Sajaci, Wells and Volpe, dual auto, Trey Sweeney, Marcelo Mayer, purple parallel, and Andrew Jones. I'd say we did really well out of that half case, guys. Let's go get the other half of that case. There's bound to be some fire in there. We have the Hit Parade Frozen Dozen pucks up next. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. we have some hockey pucks. That can be the first time I open the hockey pucks in this form. I've opened the 3 stars yesterday, but aside from that, I hadn't opened pucks. Go ahead, take a look at the show sheet there, guys. That is what you guys are looking for. If for those of you just tuning in right now, behind the yellow keys, you got Peacock and Rosie. It's Rosie right now. Peacock will be joining us here in a bit. Evan off to our right-hand side. He is going to be with us the rest of the night as well. We are very, very close on several breaks. It's going to be a fantastic night. Let's keep attacking these breaks together. But first, we got some hockey pucks to get into. Let me put this over here real quick.
We should be ready to rock and roll now.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Best of luck to each and every one of you. I was like, these are totally random numbers. Interesting. I was curious, like, if you opened pucks or box 4 of 10, if you got like 40 through 100 or 41 through 50.
Right.
Nah, they're totally random. Which is A-okay with me. I was just curious. I was like, Hello? Hello, hockey puck box. Well, we start off with a case hit, which means we're gonna save this one.
100%.
Can't start with a case hit. Sheesh. David F with the Rays in 658 Museum Collection.
The museum is alive.
Takes us down to how many teams? 12 teams left in a museum full case. Let's go, chat.
Insane.
Michael M took down a spot in Series 1 Hobby. The Tigers in 656. Series 1 Hobby full case. The Blue Jackets in 655. Allure 2x2. That is Alex Tuck. Alex Tuck. Vegas Golden Knight Joe H. Very nice. I don't know how Catamus normally did this, so I'm just gonna do this. Vegas. There's your man. David F with the Maple Leaves in 649 Black Diamond Hockey Mixer. Sean H with the Guardians in 656. That is the Series 1 Hobby full case. Let's go. Down to 19 left in that one. You guys are rocking and rolling, and I love it, Chatskis. That is a New York Ranger, Micah Ziebenschad. Micah Ziebenschad, Tom V. New York Rangers. I like these. I just wish they gave you like the slightest like notch. No, like even just like a little notch to like. Alright, Rosikins, you may have to help me out with this one because this is a 2023 Nashville draft. That is David Rainbacher. David Rainbacher, 23 Nashville draft. Who drafted David Rainbacher? He was drafted by the Montreal Canadiens in 2023. That is going to be Montreal. And David F. One of the highest draft. Did you just say Australian? Okay. I didn't know Australians played hockey, or there were that many Australians that played hockey. We'll take it. Nah, Tuna, you don't have to question yourself. You can absolutely toss it out there. You were right. Nothing to make you have to retract your message. No, you spell Canadians, right? Canadians isn't spelled with an A-N-S. It is E-N-S at the end.
Don't feel bad, I just Googled it as well. I'm kind of dumb.
We have an official game puck for the Buffalo Sabres. That is Matt S. Tage Thompson. And that has a little blue dot on it, which I assume means it's one of their better pucks. Tage Thompson. Official game puck. This is authenticated on the back there. So I have one of these pucks. Like, I had never held a hockey puck prior to that. Like, they're wild. I think they're wild.
This is the closest I've gotten.
I'll have to bring my my abs puck in. Zach E with the Sabres in 649 Black Diamond Hockey Mixer. Sorry, Zach G. I gave us 2 papers in that one. Alright, Rosie. 2010 Los Angeles draft, Kevin Hayes. 24th pick. Who drafted Kevin Hayes? He was drafted by the Chicago Blackhawks, Joe H. Andrew M. with the Rays and the Guardians in 661, Cosmic Museum. Samuel with the Mariners in the A&G 2x2. Minnesota Wild. That is Joel Eriksson Ek. Joel Eriksson Ek, Minnesota Wild, Chris H. He goes, hey! Heck yeah, bud. Hey, hey, hey. Tampa Bay Lightning. Michael L. That is Nick Paul. Nick Paul. Zach G with a spot in 654. Artifacts 1 box. Let's go. Tampa Bay Lightning, Michael L. Edmonton Oilers. Aaron A. That is Isaac Howard. Isaac Howard, Edmonton Oilers. gonna be Ross Colton. Ross Colton, Colorado Avalanche. That is gonna be Aaron A. And our case hit puck. And it says, ooh, good young prospect. Alright. There is Elias Peterson, the Vancouver Canucks, Chris H. Not bad, bud.
There you go, bud.
That is NHL official and Fanatics authenticated. Tuna's like, bar? Not bad, Chris. Not bad at all. Alright, chat. Right now, I believe we are wide open. We have, or no, looks like maybe Pokemon's closed. Give me just a second. Pokemon up next. BRB.
Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned.
All Alrighty, guys. John C. with the Strozen 631 Impeccable Treasures. What up, Jared? Alright, guys. We have some Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. It's my destiny. Pokemon. Yes. Rosie told me to not be weird. Sorry, chat. Rosie said no. Alright, guys, we got Tom M down to Mike J going 5 times. 1. What up, cheat? 2, 3, 4, 5. Darkness down to water going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pulled a Shohei True Image variation or whatever it's called from Series 1. The True Photo. Very nice. Not so much a variation as just the True Photo, but absolutely disgusting to get those nonetheless. Unless it was the Golden Mirror, in which case that one is the variation. Very nice. That is sick, my guy. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at this for just a second. Let me get our... But I don't think it's... But it's not... But it's a true photo variation, not image variation like your standard image variation, I guess. I do not. But I can stick some in there. It's upside down, right? There's 4. Yeah, true photo. Series 1 has been great. Like, disgusting. We pulled some amazing hits along the way. Heck, today we pulled a Skeens to 10 die cut auto. Just, yeah. Out of the second half of the jumbo case. Alright, guys. Where do we want to start on this? I guess start with Journey Together. One pack of Journey Together said, she gone. Someone hit a home field advantage in the first pack of the break. Sheesh. It's wild. Alright, guys. Journey Together. Let's see what we get here. First one is gonna go Fire Ashley G. Skolvet. Harris Milkery. Rukidi. Coughing. And Tyranitar. Chat, we have plenty of great breaks up on the site. Museum down to just a handful. Series 1 Hobby doing well. Pristine Museum, Impeccable Treasures. They're all closable. Tom M. Articuno. How about Hops Wooloo? That's pretty cool. Hops Wooloo on the IR. We don't do One Piece right now, but never say never. Never say never. I mean, you could have asked if we did Pokemon. You could have asked if we did Pokemon like 3 months ago, and people would have been like, huh? Pokemon? Ashley G. Metapod. Sanaconda, and Enzorark EX. We also, hockey. You could have been like, you're going to be doing hockey in a month's time. Nope, nobody would have believed you there. Oh, this one actually came apart. For a while it was, and then we branched out. Mad Bunny says, we're gonna be ripping My Little Pony pack soon. Hey, don't threaten me with a good time, Mad Bunny. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'll rip whatever. Tom M, Meldon, Torkoal, Graveler, and Metagross. Ashley G. Oricorio and Regirock. Ashley G. Sprigatito. Sprigatito. Regice, or Regice, Ends PP up, and Rufian. Rufian on the trainer full art. Ashley G. Evan says he's more of a Rufio type of guy. Sheesh, where are we going now, Rosie? Twilight? Mega, Phantasmal, Surging. Looking for some Greninja. Alright guys, here we go. Ashley G. Poliwrath. Chimchar and Heatran. Okay. Psychic, Tom M. Probopass, Eevee, Sandslash, and Tinglu. Evan on Chomps is best. I have some Tylenol on there. Will you grab it for me? Ashley G. Wacky, Swirlix, and that is Blood Moon Ursaluna EX. They're going up for hockey. That is the Black Diamond Legends. Yep, Chansey, Slugma, and Chandelure. Those would be the ones, Evanator. Tom M, we got Psychic, Applin, Slurpuff, and Iron Thorns EX. That's pretty cool. That is the Ultra Rare. Pretty sick. Iron Thorns EX. Tom Metro. Ipom, Arcanine, and Monkey Dory. Alright guys, let's go Mega Evolution. Mad Bunny says sweet card, heck yeah. Filler is now live for 649, guys. Mike J with Lightning. Executor, Latios, Shiftry, Frostmith, and Kyogre. Tom with Psychic. Numel, Onyx, and Mega Absol EX. That is Darkness, Tom M. BK says, hey Vivian, the NASCAR National Treasures, is this the one that Jeff Gordon will deliver the card to your house? I don't know. That, I genuinely don't know. Rosie says maybe? Rosie said there is a Jeff Gordon 101 in there that's something, but she didn't know exactly what it was. So, possibly? Oh, then yeah, possibly, Brian, because it is the yellow box. Yeah. There's Ashley G. Abra. Lit Leo on the art rare. Very nice. Or the image rare. Illustration rare. Lit Leo. That is very, very nice. That's going out to Ashley G. $11.30 eBay, guys. $11.30 eBay on the clock right now. We got the Hornets, the Bulls, and the Cavaliers. That's a 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. Ashley G. Tyro Gumshoes and Xerneas. Just a heads up, it says 9:30. Zach G with the filler for $6.49. Black Diamond. This is Tom M and Darkness. Shed Ninja, Spiritomb, and Meganium. Let's go Phantasmal Flames. I want to see the Charizard here. Mike J and Lightning Yamper. How about Ambipom? Very nice, Flygon. Ambipom is the illustration rare. That is Lightning and Mike J. Let's go Surging Sparks. Okay, this isn't the Rushing Nesting Doll of Surging Sparks. Also, why did I just... Hold on. I'm an idiot, chat. I was like, I don't have packs. And then I'm like, wait, I still have Phantasmal packs. I only opened one. You guys can yell at me. You can call me an idiot. I deserve it. Tom M. Jumbo Ice Cream and Toxtricity. Tom M. Moltres, Granbull, and Mega Heracross EX on the double rare. That is Tom M. Ashley G and Fighting. Suicune and Suicune. Ashley G. Vileplume. On the clock right now, guys, the Mavericks, the Nuggets, and the Pistons. 5-box 2025-2026 Topps Chrome NBA Mega. Ashley G. All right, Ashley G and Water. Robert and Togekiss. Ashley G and Fire. Vibrava. Coco. Magneton. Graphite and Eternatus. Ashley G. Spiel. Castform and Tapu Lele. Registeel, Togekiss, and Chain Pow. Get me Shiinotic, Stunfisk, and Tatsugiri. That is very, very nice. I'm not ready to talk about that. Ashley G, Fanpy, Fluttermane, and Gouging Fire. Alright guys, 151. Michael C with the Rangers in 649, Black Diamond and a filler in 649. Let's go! 151, 151, the original Pokemon. Ashley G and Water Caterpie, Meowth and Jolteon, Ashley G of Fire, Rattata, Squirtle, Caterpie, and Dragonite. Side up. Pidgey, Ditto, and Blastoise EX.
Big man Blastoise.
Right. Tom M, Sandshrew, Hitmonchan, Seeking, Grimer, and that is Arbok! That's sick. On the SIR.
Cobra spelled backwards.
It is Cobra. Well, it's sort of Cobra spelled backwards. It's the spelling for Cobra backwards, but it's misspelled backwards, you know? You switch out the C for a K, it's Cobra spelled backwards. Mike J. Marowak. Nidoran. Moltres, Tangela, and Electrode. Alright, guys, here's what I'm gonna do is, based on what I see, we're gonna go Scrafty is gonna go with Darkness, and Yanmega is gonna go Lightning. Let me hand these off to Evanation. He's gonna get you guys bagged up.
Bagged and tagged. Did I keep your other one?
No, I haven't. That's why I'm trying to put like one of the energy cards on top.
Choice.
David, are you... So I just copy and pasted what was in here. I don't know where that... I don't know. I literally just pasted in what I had here. Okay. So, David P., you had the lightning spot. So, that was the only thing that was switched. Yeah, I just pasted in what was there. I didn't pull it off the breaks page. It's up to you. I normally Peacock puts them in there, so I go and grab them off the page. But yeah, either way, as long as I know what's going on, it's fine. Everything else was cleared out, that's why I thought it was those ones. No, like it was cleared out on like the so on this side it was cleared out on this side, and all it had, like, it just had the names like if I would have gone and done it normally, so that's why I figured it was that one. Yeah, I fixed it on there. Got it situated. Troy M with the Bruins and 2 fillers in 649. Let's go. That is the Black Diamond Legends. Diamore taking down 2 fillers in the Marlins and Impeccable Treasures. Let's go. I love that. Yeah, tons of movement on 649 in the last 30 minutes or so. Let's keep it moving, guys. We'll work together to get these spots knocked out. Guys, 649 is that Black Diamond Legends off to the right-hand side. Right now, you guys are doing a phenomenal job of knocking those down. Let's keep attacking those the way we are. Whether it be that, the Full Case Series 1, the fillers in Leaf Electrum, Pristine Electrum HP. Whatever it is you guys want to do, we are going to move with you guys in that direction. Right now, 649 was moving, so we put a filler on that. Let's keep moving along the way we are. Ray says we're canceling Mini 3 for 646. We're down to just 3 fillers for that break. Let's go, guys. Let's get it going. Raul did something there. What'd you do, you madman? Raul took down the A's and the Yankees in 640 Pristine Museum. Let's go. Let's go there, my guy. Take that all day long. Yeah, we got me 640. And if you also grab me 649. There we go, Chatskis. Jesse G with 7 fillers in the Islanders in 649. Michael M with the Tigers in the museum case. And 1 filler in NASCAR. Let's go. Let's go, my guy. I love it. We are very close on several breaks, guys. And I love it. We're going to be busy ripping here for a bit, and that is what I like to see. I missed it earlier, but we got Clippers, Lakers, Grizzlies on the clock. Lakers, Clippers, Grizzlies on the clock. Go get your guys' bids in on that. Down to 5 teams left in Black Diamond now. 5 teams left in Black Diamond. And 5 fillers. 5 fillers, 5 teams. Let's go. I think a few more teams just moved. Let's go. Capitals, Shigown. Washington Capitals, Shigown. It's like, what's today? 2/14.
Yep.
It's elementary, dear Watson. It's Valentine's Day. Speaking of, hope you guys are having a fantastic Valentine's Day if you guys are celebrating it. I know several of you earlier said, not really for us. And that's A-okay, right? Evan will tell you, did you say you got Heather chocolates or she got you chocolate? Sheesh. I mean, you can still buy her chocolate, Evan. I mean, I'm just saying you can. Happy Valentine's Day, Summer. Yeah, so many options for what can close next, and honestly, I'm excited to see what exactly does close next. Because you guys right now are rolling. Rory says, who is going to make the push to get that next break closed? Big Dents by Jesse in 649 and Roland 640. Definitely want to see a case of Series 1 Hobby tonight, too, so let's keep moving on that one as well. Heck yes. I'm here for it, chat. Michael M with a spot in 660. That's a Gold Rush Value Pack multi-box. Let's go.
Just to clarify, 659 is a series.
Right, Evan says just to clarify, 659 is a Series 1 hobby. Yeah. Yeah. Evan, the answer is yes. Zach G with the Blues and 2 fillers in 649 Black Diamond, and the Braves and 1 filler in Pristine Museum. Let's go! Nah, don't say big oof incoming, my guy. On the clock right now, guys. Heat, Bucks, Timberwolves. Heat, Bucks, Timberwolves. Let's go get it. Okay. Hello, Peacock. Okay. We're trying. You did.
Them's the tools.
Alright, guys. Looks like that filler did oversell by 2 on the hockey break. Give me just 1 second. Yeah.
That's the one you're
Alright, we'll go grab that. Alright, this is top 4 win. Alright, guys. Zach C down to David F. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G, David F, Jesse G, Jesse G. You guys get in on Black Diamond. Here we go. David F, 2 of your spots oversold for $6.49. His point's okay. He says unacceptable. Kidding, that works totally fine. Brian says, Chomps, I think I had 4 fillers in 646. No? You did. You did. You did, Brian. So what? We canceled the mini that was there because none of the mini spots had moved, so we put it back up as regular spots. David says, can I suggest more Japanese Pokemon? You can always toss it out there, David. We'll, whatever happens, but you can always toss it out there. David P taking on the Braves in 658 Museum, non-MLB in 657 A and G 2x2, and the Braves in 661 Cosmic Museum. Let's go. Jesse G with the Cubs and Nats in 640 Pristine Museum. That's going to knock us down to Reds plus 17 fillers. Chat, you guys are rolling along right now. Woo! You guys are rolling along right now, and I love it. David, Brian says, I may have more soon. Jory, our friend with the Braves in 656 Series 1 Hobby Case. Let's go! Uh-huh. Yes, I did read that one out. I can. Yeah. The other one, I think he meant the half case. Canucks, she gone.
This guy's dirty off on that, like, little water.
John C. taking on the Redlegs in Pristine Museum. We got just 17 fillers. Heck yeah, bud. Yeah, it really is. Two teams in 649 Black Diamond here, guys. Let's go get it. $17 teams left in Series 1 Hobby. Let's go, chat. Like, I have no idea. I would assume so, but same as before. Well, I'm fairly confident I will absolutely be here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Beyond that, I don't know. Chat, we got just 17 fillers in Pristine Museum. We are down to Panthers and Kraken and Black Diamond Legends. Mike Z with a spot in 659 Series 1 Hobby and a spot in Pristine Electrum. Let's go! Michael C with the filler for 640. Let's go, chat. We have 16 fillers left. 16 fillers left in 640 Pristine Museum. David P with 2 fillers for 640 Pristine Museum. The Kraken! Shake on! Who released the Kraken? Florida Panthers, last team on the board. Florida Panthers, last team on the board. Cardinals in 661 Cosmic Museum. Let's go! Magic 76ers and Suns on the clock for eBay. That is a 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. We are right there, guys. 14 fillers in 640. Just the Panthers in 649. That is $29 for a box of artifacts, a box of Series 1 Upper Deck Hockey, a Allure, a Black Diamond, a limited puck, and a legendary puck. It's a limited graded hockey card and a legendary auto hockey puck. I realized that when I turned to my left. I looked and I was like, wait a second. Not good. Yeah. Cosmic Museum, guys. Bottom right-hand corner now. Cosmic Museum to that bottom right-hand corner. Fantastic break there as well. Is that right, Peacock? Lauren S. with 3 fillers for Pristine Museum. Let's go! Chomps was surprised when I told him Monday was a holiday. He was like, huh? Yeah. $640 Pristine Museum, guys. Baltimore, Houston, Philadelphia. Those are the 3 teams in the filler. 3-18 win. We are down to just 11 fillers left. Who is going to take down the Florida Panthers? That's the question here. What up, JC? He said giddy up earlier. Rosie says the U.S. hockey team won today, 6-3. Let's go. Jory, our friend, with 4 spots in 659, the Series 1 hobby. Let's go! Dylan? Sheesh. Dylan says, let's start ripping some hockey, Vivian. I already ran it. Oh, yeah, I can run that. Alright, guys, here we go. Geraldine G down to Brian H going 5 times, top 6. This is for 646. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Christopher F, Brian H, Thomas B. Alright, there we go. Let me go grab 649. Alright guys, let me pop your show sheet up here. I'm gonna let you guys take a look at it for just a second. I will be right back.
It's all about humanity.
Alright guys, here we go. David says, sorry Dustin, you were beating me to them last week. Well, none at this point, I don't expect many people to have that card. Like, part of me is almost like do I just start, like, selling off the set? But then I'm like, eventually it'll get done. It's gonna take a minute. Cam Fowler. Junis. Gerardo, what's going on? Sizzle reel, that is gonna be David Pastronk. Young Guns, that is Jacob Melanson Kraken. oriented William Nylander. Goal oriented. Bonana says there were only like 3 people in the Giant show that had those kind of modern / vintage cards. That's fair. I know it's not like a super popular set. Ooh, it's Nathan McKinnon on the checklist. That's also Matthew Chachunk. Chachuk. It's Chachuk. It's Chachuk. Or Kachuk. Suzuki. Casey Sizikis. Chris Letang on the Dazzlers. That is the blue parallel. Canvas. That is Matthias Ekholm. Lane Hudson. I do know that's a name for the Canadians right there. There's Mark Stone. Igor Chinikov. Dylan DeMello. Sure are, Dustin. It's Kachuk. I just messed up when I read it the first time. Adam says, Chomps, I'll take 3 fillers for $6.40. Send me a link, please. Jacob Keelan. Oh, Peacock. Anderson. There is Bertuzzi. Connor Bedard on the Encore. And that is going to be Sam Reinhart on the Sizzle Reel. Adam, are you wanting a pay link or a link to the fillers themselves? Knockin'. Ooh, that's pretty cool. John Beecher. That is the Outburst. We have Samuel Montebault. And Chris Kreider on the Cup Quest. On the clock right now, guys. Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. Right up top where it says 640 filler, right above the one that says Raptors, Jazz, Wizards, where it says 640 filler. Click on that, and that's where you want to grab your spots. Kyle Connor. Young Guns, that is Skylar Brenda Moore. And Noah Ostland on the Upper Deck Portraits. Dylan says fillers are great, you rarely lose. Kyle Connor, Winnipeg Jets, that's going to be David F. Gary C with 2 fillers and 640 Pristine Museum. Carrier. Boldy. Zach Werenski. That is the Columbus Blue Jackets. Upper Deck Portraits, that is Austin Matthews. And we got Philip Forsberg and Roman Josi, Compadres. That is the Nashville Predators. Which is funny, because I'm pretty sure Compadres is a Spanish word. Robert Thomas. There is Kopitar. Ooh, that's cool. On the Dazzlers, that is Frank Vetrano, right wing. That is going out to the Ducks. And JC, that is the pink parallel. Jacob Markstrom and Marco Rossi. Matthew F with a spot in 660, the Gold Rush Value Pack Multi-Sport. Atang. Anderson. Gibson. There is Markstrom. Upper Deck Canvas Young Guns. That is Ozzy Weissplat. Dalibor Dvorsky Blues. And there is Brady Tkachuk. Stephen L. with the filler in 640 Pristine Museum. What are you doing, Jay? John Carlson, Tage Thompson, and Brady Tkachuk. This one is the blue parallel. Engvall, Hellebuck. There is Joey Decor, Luca Cagnoni, and Connor Bedard on the Upper Deck portraits. Adam K with 3 fillers for 640 Pristine Museum. We are down to just 5 fillers on Pristine Museum there, guys. 5 fillers left. Go grab your guys' spots. We are very close on the museum full case break. We are moving along on 631 Impeccable Treasures. That is very close. Another break that can absolutely close tonight. 656. Let's keep attacking these spots, guys. 646 up in the upper right-hand corner. Absolutely can roll tonight as well. Kadri. That is Sizzle Reel for Cam Fowler. Cam Fowler. That is the Speckle parallel. Alex Lafreniere. And Connor McDavid on the compositions. Connor McDavid going out to the Oilers. That is Reese B. Matthew Robertson on the Young Guns. William Eklund and Alex Tuck. We pulled this puck earlier on the bustle. Let's go Lure. John C with 3 fillers in 640 Pristine Museum. Guys, we're down to just 1 Fillerooski left. Also, guys, as we fill this, we do have a 654 Artifacts Hockey 1-box fast fill. That is just $9.75. That is this box right here. Or no, that's Artifacts Disregard. That's the next box we'll open. Ignore me. One filler left in 640. Sidney Crosby. Nekis. Brady Tkachuk. Charlie McAvoy and Connor Bedard. Very nice. That is 232 of 399 on the red-orange spectrum. Connor Bedard. That's going out to the Blackhawks and Jesse G. Guys, let's keep attacking these breaks. You guys are doing a phenomenal job thus far. Jake DeBrusk. Easton Cohen. And Macklin Celebrini, the San Jose Sharks. John C. That's a big one. Very nice. That is the red-orange. rookie for Sherwood. Brunnett, Kyle Connor, Kent Johnson, and there is hitting their groove, Cole Perfetti. That is going to be the orange parallel. Neighbors, Decord, Fabian Lysel on the Hughes next, and Philip Forsberg. That is going to be the blue. Matt V. McChop. 640 is Shigon. Tag Thompson. And how about Nikita Zadorov? Bruins. Troy M. That is the full rainbow auto. Nikita Zadorov. Alex Tuck. Connor McDavid. Zeev Buyam. Linus Olmark. And Charlie McAvoy. That is going to be 86 of 399. That's going to be the Boston Bruins and Troy M. Let's take care of Connor McDavid here. That is going to be the Edmonton Oilers and Reese B. Landeskog. Riley Durant. Matt V. McChop. And there is Zeev Buyam. Yellow-green. Florines took our last filler in 640 to close that breakout. Guys, we are down to just 14 fillers in 631 Impeccable Treasures. And just 4 teams left there. We can absolutely get that one across the board as well. McKinnon. Smith. Bobrovsky. Victor Hedman. And Charlie McAvoy. Let's go artifacts here. Allure 2x2, that is our other hockey break, our other hockey PYT. Go snag your guys' spots while you have a chance. Leo Carlson, that is going to be the Anaheim Ducks, John C. What do you ask? What team? Miro Heiskanen, Markstrom, and history lesson signatures. That is cool. That's Anders Lee, New York Islanders on the auto. That's pretty cool. That is Jesse G. Anders Lee. Saber set. I'm pretty sure. Saber set, right? On the pucks? Yeah. Ducks did not. Brock Faber. And then you agree on $6.99. Cutter Gother, Cole Perfetti. Bill Guerin. Brandon Carlo. Caselli. Gunsel. And Josh Morrissey. That is going to be the Ruby Red to $5.99. That is 51 of 599. Very nice. That is the Winnipeg Jets there. And David F. No. Evan Bouchard. Rupins. And Matthew Wood. Okay. Just tell me who you need. This is Nashville Predators. That's going to be David F. And that is 47 of 50 on the yellow. Mark Stone. And we got SP6 on the rookie redemption. SP6. I'll come back to SP6 while Rosie looks that up. We're gonna finish out this pack. More back. Oxen Power and Nathan McKinnon on the Orem. That's sick. So my understanding is, Rosie said on these ones, do not scratch them unless you intend to collect the entire set. Nathan McKinnon, that is the Avalanche, and Blake F. Alright, SP6 is Berkeley Catton. Berkeley Catton, Seattle Kraken. Alright guys, let's get into some Black Diamond. Alright guys, we have a rookie gems. That is going to be Dalibor Dvorsky, St. Louis Blues, Zachary G, 165 of 399. $31.99. That is Ozzy Weissblatt. Nashville Predators, David F. Dash HJ4GZ says here for the NBA Chrome Break. Very nice. That will take place here in about 22 minutes or so. Ozzy Weissblatt. Nine of 10. That's going to be Artyom Lovshinov. Blackhawks, Jesse G, 9 of 10. Look for one auto or diamond relic card, one numbered base set or base set parallel, one numbered exquisite collection card, and 3 insert tech and or non-exquisite memorabilia per box on average. Okay. On the Black Diamond, Diamond Mine Relics from the Montreal Canadiens, David F. That is going to be Patrick Lane. Patrick Lane, very nice. Yeah. I did. Okay. non-numbered. We're gonna go team logo jumbos. Rosie, you are gonna have to tell me where he plays now. That is gonna be Mitch Marner. Mitch Marner, Team Canada. Oh, Canada. Mitch Marner. Rosie's looking up the checklist real quick. While she checks that, we're gonna go look at our last card here. 9 of 10. We got a double diamond. That is gonna be Omitri Simashev. Dual diamond. Omitri Simashev, 9 of 10. Diamond relic rookies, and that is the Utah Mammoth. That's pretty sick. On Marner? Okay, sweet. I'm gonna mark this as Utah just. Okay. I'm gonna mark that as Utah just to be safe. David F. And Marner is Vegas. Alright, guys. Headline from Google, Winter Olympics 2026, Canada's Mitch Marner putting on a passing clinic in men's ice hockey. Let's go. Filler dropped on 656, the Series 1 hobby case. Let's go get it, guys. Matt R with 2 spots in 659, Series 1 hobby. We have 2020 Upper Deck. That is going to be Kirill Kaprizov, Young Guns, left wing, PSA Mint 9. David F. Kirill Kaprizov. And we got a legendary hockey puck. Mind you, this feels a lot heavier than the ones we opened up for eBay. I don't know why, but this one it feels significantly heavier.
It's legendary.
I mean, it very well could be. But I mean, I would assume a puck weighs the same, you know?
Right.
That is going to be Brent Burns. Brent Burns, Carolina Hurricanes, David F. Has a little blue dot up there as well. Brent Burns. This is an official game puck, and I'm curious if that's what the blue dots are, Rosie, is their game pucks. Because so far the 2 that I've seen that have blue dots have been game pucks versus, yeah, the other ones don't say game puck, maybe? We mark that up as Carolina.
Hurricanes.
No, just regular. There is Kaprizov, Vegas Golden Knights, Simashev, Lane, Levshunov. There is Weissblatt. Oh, they're not marked anywhere on that as game puck. I don't know. Dvorsky. There's SP6. That is the Seattle Kraken. McKinnon, Matthew Wood, Morrissey. There is Anders Lee, Leo Carlson, Connor McDavid, McAvoy, Zadorov, Celebrini, Bedard. That is McDavid, Bedard, Cagnoni, Weissblatt, Dvorsky, Vetrano, Connor, Bedard, Elcom, Eckel, and Lane Hudson. Guys, that was pretty solid. Pretty solid. We have 640 coming up next. I do have a filler to roll on that one real quick. This is top 3. Alright, guys, here we go. Top 3. We got Zachary G down to Lauren S. We're going to go 5 times. Top 3 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John C, Michael C, Lauren S. Alright, guys, I'm going to let you guys take a look at that for just a second. Alright, guys, here we go. Let's go Topps Chrome Update. There you go. Yeah, Matthew, you definitely can pay with Venmo. Just if something's closing fast, you could definitely miss out. Guys, we're down to 3 teams and 14 fillers in 631 Impeccable Treasures. That is a phenomenal break, Drake Baldwin. That is a box of National Treasures, a box of Prism Hobby, a box of Impeccable, a box of Select, a box of Vivid Jumbo, and a box of Donruss. That is 3, 13, 16, 19, 24, I think 35 or 36. I think 35 or 36 guaranteed hits. Randall Grichuk and Matt Swanson. That has just the Guardians, the A's, the non-MLB, Matt Shaw. Max Kepler. Matt Olson and Tim Tawa. Callahan and PCA. Ah, you're good, Matthew. Hayden Birdsong, Shohei Ohtani. Christian Koss, Cam Smith, and Michael Garcia. Nice little refractor, Cam. That's Mike C. Help with what?
Over the edge, feel like I'm
Why did they?
I mean, I don't know that you could have been spending. Seriously, use my card, please.
What do you?
Just grab me a couple more Mountain Dews, but also
You
get.
want me to do like some tube stuff in there?
No. Ryan Johnson. Said JC. And we got a auto. That is the Dodgers. How about River Ryan? 31 of 125 on the green yellow. That's sick. That is going out to the Dodgers and Christopher F. Cedric Mullins, 60 of 99. That is the Mets and John G. James Wood. Christian Koss. Said use my card for whatever everyone's getting. Huh? Maverick Hanley, Rafi Devers, and Moises Ballesteros. Tommy Pham Bam and Christian Campbell. Guys, hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday thus far. Ben Rice and Alejandro Osuna. Chris F with 2 fillers and 631. Impeccable Treasures. Cam Smith, Will Smith, and Chase Dolander. Justin G with 3 spots and 659. Series 1 Hobby. Corbin Carroll and John Rave. Ellie. Nick Kurtz. And Logan Henderson. That is going to be 70 of 99. Milwaukee Brewers, Ashley G. Alright guys, let's see what this Pristine brings us. Justin G with 3 spots in the Series 1 Hobby. Let's go! We're down to 12 fillers left for 631. Impeccable Treasures after Chris F takes down 2. Mason Miller, Judge, Michael King, and Zach Wheeler, 50 of 50. We're down to 19 teams left in the ANGX 2x2. Or ANG 2x2, sorry. That's 2 regular ANG Hobby, 2 ANGX. We are going to be down to 9 teams left in the Museum Collection 8-box case. 100%. Anytime we're ripping flagship in bulk, it's just a ton of fun. And we're down to 13 teams. No reason why we can't knock that out tonight. River Ryan, Goldie, And how about Cam Smith color match? 11 of 25. Michael C. Very nice. That's a beaut. Josh Young, Christian Campbell, Gunnar Henderson, and Thomas Ajacey. Thank you, thank you. Guys, we do have eBay coming up right after this. Let's keep attacking these spots, though. You guys are doing a phenomenal job right now. Shunk. Savi Perez. And Adolis Garcia, 9 of 50. Texas Rangers, Dustin M. Summer Dawn says Packception, 100%. It's the pack within a pack within a pack. My frustrating part about the pack within a pack within a pack is how they stick to each other. Like, if they just, you know, were a little bit, longer, I guess, and didn't necessarily stick to each other, A-okay. CJ Abrams. Ernie Banks. Goldie, that is 66 of 75. Shohei. And to 10, that is going to be Ketel Marte. Rosekins, what is this parallel called? 9 of 10. Yeah, this one's the coolest summer. I hadn't seen it until today, and now I've had like 4 of them in the last couple of hours. That is sick. 9 of 10. That is Arizona and Andrew R. Goldie is Raul and the Yankees. If it sits, it hits. John C. from the Cincinnati Reds. That is Spencer Steer, Relic, and Auto. Reese B took down the Blue Jays in 661 Museum. Cosmic Museum. 2 fillers and 631 Impeccable Treasures. 2 fillers and 656 Series 1 full case. Let's go, Shohei. Dylan Cruz, 38 of 75, and Yordan Alvarez, plated and polished. That is the Nats and Jesse G. Alright. 25 of 50. That is going to be Xander Bogaerts. Chris D. on the auto. From Kansas City, Mike Z. We got George Brett. 55 of 75. Nice little color match. From the Cubbies, Jesse G. That is going to be PCA. 139 of 199. From the Cleveland Guardians, 56 of 99. That is going to be Angel Martinez. Guardians, Josh M. From the Dodgers on the base auto, Christopher F. That is going to be River Ryan. Going back out to Christopher F. to 75. 12 of 75. Blue ink on card. Nice little color match. That is going to be Bobby Miller. So we did get 3 autos in the slabs that time as opposed to the 2. And we still got our non-encased auto as well. Justin G with 3 spots in the Series 1 hobby. Let's go! Just 5 spots left in a Series 1 hobby, guys. Let's get it. 3 teams left in Impeccable Treasures and 10 fillers. Start out with Sandy Koufax. Dylan Cruz, Jesse G. Yadi Molina. From the Cleveland Guardians, 37 of 99, Angel Martinez. That is the Cleveland Guardians and Josh M. Let's go to the momentous material patch. 15 of 15 from Boston, Grandpa. Rafi Devers. Look at that jumbo patch. That's a cute one. Michael G with 2 spots in the Series 1 hobby. Let's go. We're down to just 3 spots there, guys. $8.50. 6 of 25 with a beautiful piece of jersey piping. From the Detroit Tigers, Kirk and Kitty, how about Riley Green? Momentous material patch auto to 25. That is sick. So no parallels in that one, but we did get the extra, no, not an extra. Disregard, no parallels in that one, but we did get 2 very nasty patches. Let's take a look at what we got here, guys. We got Riley Green, Rafi Devers, Angel Martinez, Dylan Cruz, Bobby Miller, River Ryan, Angel Martinez, PCA, George Brett, Xander B, Spencer Steer, Dylan Cruz to 75, Goldie, Kettle Marte to 10, Adolis, Cam Smith to 25, Zach Wheeler, Logan Henderson, Cedric Mullins, River Ryan, and Cam Smith. Not a bad break right there, guys. Give me just a second. We do have the 5-box NBA break coming up next. I'll be right back. for our 5-box mega break. I'm gonna pop up our show sheet right here. Gonna let you guys take a look at it for just a second. This is a 5-box mega. This is our 4th one. Guys, right now, I got Peacock and Ridge behind the keys. I got Evan off to my right hand. Between all 4 of us, we're usually pretty good for knowing an answer. We've all definitely worked the MOC role and can answer just about anything that you guys may have. So just toss the question out there. We'll get it answered for you guys should you have it. Guys, right now we are doing really well. We do have a Series 1 hobby after this. 646, that's down to just 10 spots left. That is absolutely closable. Christy S took down a spot in Artifacts, as well as a spot in the Panthers and the Lightning and the 655 Allure 2x2. That's making some headway. The Series 1 hobby case off to the left-hand side. Impeccable Treasures to the left-hand side. Like, we're moving along right now, guys. Mets are gone in the Series 1 hobby full case, so right now we're cruising along in the right direction. James says, what is the meaning of life? 42. I don't know. That's just what Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy said. That's the answer to everything. I've never watched it, but you know. Rosie says to be loved and be loved. Oh, on the day of St. Valentine, I believe that is probably true. John G taking on the Mets in 656. That is the full case Series 1 hobby.
Ooh, a case.
James says, thank you for the right answer. Was the right answer to love and be loved or 42?
We know a thing or two, because we've seen it.
Peacock is a lover and a fighter. Mostly he fights me on Mondays. James says 42. Let's go! Full case flagship to me is the answer to life, though. Jarris Walker. Nick Smith. Jaylen Brown. See, in the moment, it's a terrible taste. After the fact, it's fine. Sabonis. Danny Wolf. Cedric Coward. And Julius Randle. What's up? Okay. Buddy Hile. Marcus Smart. Behringer. And Shaden Ivey. Rosie, that does not bode confidence. Koulibaly, Luke Kennard, and Evan Mobley. Amari Williams, Braun, and Draymond Green. Ryan Kalkbrenner, Colin Murray Bowles, Micah Peavy, and Max Strauss. VJ Edgecombe. Carmelo Anthony, Whitehead. And that is going to be Tim Hardaway Jr., 5 of 199. Detroit Pistons and Travis T. Austin Reeves. Dirk Nowitzki, Ball of Duty. Alperen Sengun and Dwayne Wade. Cam Whitmore and Adu Thero. Colin Murray Boyles. Will Riley and Jaylen Brown. Igor Demon, Derek White, and Franz Wagner. Richard D with 3 fillers and 631 Impeccable Treasures. James Harden and Con Knipple. Bar? Like bar? Yes. Yep. That actually might have helped. As weird as it sounds. Kevin Herter and Larry Bird. I'll tell you in a minute. Paul George. Cade Cunningham. Buzelis and Zakarski. Ryan Dunn, Donovan Mitchell, SGA. Day Tripping With Me says, do I have any points left to buy the Dodgers again in the case? Take a look for you, Brett. Deontay George and Karl Anthony Towns, 133 of 150. That is going to be the New York Knicks. That's going to be going out to David H. Larson and Daniel Gafford. Bredimus, I do not see any points on your account, my guy. Quentin Grimes. Kyrie Irving, Jabari Smith, and Kyle Flabowski. Neek Clifford, Hartenstein, and Ben Shepherd. I think, have an auto. Dame Lillard. Nikola Jovic. How about Rasheer Fleming? Stratospheric auto. That is going to go out to the Phoenix Suns and Justin G. Rob Dillingham, Harrison Ingram, and Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Guys, 631 Impeccable Treasures is this right-hand break on the screen. That is NT, Impeccable, Vivid Jumbo, Select, Prism, and Donruss. That is 35 to 36 hits. I can't remember if NT is 8 or 9 or 10. Rosie thinks 10. I thought 10 too, but at the same time, like, I wasn't 100% confident in that answer. Caldwell-Pope and Flapowski. Ronnie James, Aaron Gordon, and Jayshawn Tate. Pete Clifford, Missy, Anunoby, and Quentin Grimes. Chat, once that first filler's gone, if we need to filler the A's, we certainly can, but let's keep moving along on that. There's a Cooper flag. Asa Newell, Herbert Jones, and Ty Jerome. Brad L. gonna take down a Cooper flag right there. Let's go, my guy. Dirk, Dylan Harper, and Torian Prince. Bredimus says the Dodgers in the full case of hobby. She gone. Let's go, Bredimus. Conca Nipple. That is absolutely flying, guys. We have 3, 6, 9 teams left and a filler. That is moving along. Conca Nipple is going out to Justin R. Bull and Sam Hauser. Okay. Pacomi Dadier, Taylor Horton Tucker, Jakunis. And voices Ace Bailey. That is going to be the Utah Jazz, Justin G. TJ McConnell and Derek Lively. Dylan Harper, Desmond Bain, and Elijah Martin. Bruni, Carter Bryant, Maxey, and Essengu. Wemby, Russell Westbrook, Jaren Jackson, and Harrison Barnes. Dinwiddie, Benedict Mathurin,
So many breaks.
100%. Colin Murray Boyle, Dyson Daniels, and Bones Highland. I'm here for all of them. Want to see them all. Ace Bailey, Conca Nipple, Dylan Harper, Cooper Flagg. There is Rasheer Fleming, Carl Anthony Towns, Shea Gilgeous Alexander, Conca Nipple, VJ Edgecombe, and Tim Hardaway Jr. Alrighty, guys. Okay. Yeah, it's 651 Series 1 Hobby up next. 662 is dropped. That is a run back of huh? It is 659. No. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Darren C down to James H going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Arizona down to Nationals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, here we go. I'm going to let you guys take a look at this, talk about any potential trades real quick, and then we'll get started here in just a minute. Alrighty, guys, we ready? Alright, guys, last Series 1 hobby we opened, we pulled a Cal Raleigh flagship auto patch to 10. Can we pull some more insanity? We also pulled a Kershaw team logo variation, which broke my heart a little bit. And then, got a couple other really cool hits. Let's keep it going, though, guys. Right now, you guys are doing a phenomenal job. Rosakins is putting a filler on A&G 2x2, it looks like. Our Series 1 hobby full case is making some incredible progress. Gunnar Henderson. Richard, it is right there, my guys. 7 fillers, 3 teams. No reason why we can't close it out. Jack Caglione. I think 631 goes tonight. I think 646 can go tonight. 656 I think can go. And then I think we're just going to have a ton of fun breaking tonight. That's what I think. Aaron Judge on the all tops team. The A&G 2x2 can go. There's Wyatt Langford. That's going to be the Texas Rangers. Matt R. Yeah, if we knock out that filler in 631, guys, we can always drop an A's filler or something like that. But let's keep attacking those spots. Drew Gilbert. Yeah. Josh Nixon Garcia. There's Nick Kurtz. David Wright. Right now, guys, on the clock for our 5-box select mega eBay show. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens on the clock. Yeah, I'm Schlittler. 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 That's not what I said. Brady House. Yeah, Artifacts Hockey, we are down to 18 spots left in that fast fill there, guys. Let's keep attacking, that's all I can say. Roman Anthony. Trey Turner, team logo, Phillies, Michael G. Jacob Mizorowski. McLean. Bobby Witt. Chase Burns. Roki Sasaki on the Future Stars. Bradley Rodriguez. Chat, 7 fillers left at 1275. That's a chance for Colorado. That's going to be our guy, Charlie Condon. The Giants, Yoswar Gonzalez. And Tampa, San Diego. Definitely a great filler to be jumping in on, guys. 7 spots left at 1275. Evan, did you watch Miracle?
I was looking for something to watch, so I suppose that's what I'll put on.
Ken Griffey Jr., Mattingly, and Ryan Sandberg. I think it's a good one. Guys, out of that one, I top-loaded Trey Turner and Wyatt Langford. Not a bad 1-box series, 1 hobby. You never know what you're going to get on those. You can absolutely... Like I said, last one we got a auto to 10 flagship auto patch. Like, absolutely disgusting. So anything can happen when it comes to those. But right now, we are down to just a handful of spots and a few different breaks. Let's work together. Let's get them knocked out. We do have eBay going off on the clock right now. Plenty of great breaks, though. That is 5 select mega for eBay. But right now, we are moving along very, very nicely. Let's keep attacking. Keep making it happen, and let's keep getting after it. That's all I can say.
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go, can we let this moment live until the end of time? This scary world filled with so much doubt. I can't be sure, but will you stay with me and let this all
You can try with it.
all we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go.
Let me rearrange this background here, chatskis. Yeah. Either way, something kind of gets missed. Okay, I can try to obviously bring it down, but then it blocks Vivid. Yes. Yes, I'm listening. Brett, you sent 500 for 656 closeout. I don't think the math works out to that. Yeah, we're at 891 with what's left. What is there specific maybe teams you want? One note says 195, and then one you just said Yankees plus who else? Sorry. Okay, Yankees, and then Yankees and anything else. Okay, all in 656? Or just we kind of choose around? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you grab the A's in 631, I definitely think the other two teams and the 5 fillers are going to be pretty fast to move. And then I think you'd still have some room for fillers in 656 and or possibly another team there. So that sounds great. You got it, my guy. We'll get you situated there. Bredimus gonna take down the A's in 2 fillers and 631 Impeccable Treasures. He also takes down the Yankees in 3 fillers and 656. Let's go, Bredimus. He goes, whoop, whoop. Heck yeah, bud. Down to just 8 teams in Series 1. Let's keep it going. You guys are doing a fantastic job right now, guys. Both with Series 1 and with Impeccable Treasures. Right now, we have the Guardians. 100%. Guys, Vivid, definitely one that can have a lot of non-MLB. You also have Select and stuff like that that has a ton of hits. Let me just uno momento here. Bengals, Browns, Cowboys on the clock right now, guys, and one for the 130 eBay 5-box select mega. Richard says, here we go, Richard! Heck yeah. We got 3 fillers there at $12.75, guys. The Guardians and non-MLB Guardians smack in Vivid. They do well in several other products. You got Rintaro Sasaki. You're going to have Brady Ebel, Ethan Holiday, all that kind of stuff that still is not in for their other teams as of yet. So definitely one you guys want to be jumping in on. Let's get after it. Richard goes... Guys, once we get that filler gone, we can always drop another one if we need to, but we are moving along pretty good on it right now, so just a matter of attacking it together, shan't we? Shan't we? What do you mean? Wait, look at this one.
Let's see this national treasure.
You want to see it? I want to see it. Richard wants to see it. We all want to see 631, Evan.
Let's look at it.
There's several breaks I think we can close tonight that are just mine. It's pretty solid. So, you know what's funny about this NT box, you say that, is I don't know if it's the box itself, but like, I can't tell if it's because the box is bowed, that like the wrapping's bowed. There's like, goes.
There's massive in there. Oh, okay.
Evan says there's something massive in there, 100%. Evan says we have George Washington teeth, Rosikins. Evan's over here wildin'. Bryce is like, it's good at the time, and then no. Guys, while we work on knocking this out, I'm gonna finish eating one of my, a little bit of my food. Make sure before I do that, hold on a second. I would assume just take the lids off of them.
Figure it out.
I think. Castellanos to the Padres? Also, it was, hold on, I just want to point out it was just typed in, so don't come at me like I missed something 4 hours ago. It was just typed in. Yeah, like I didn't know about it. I was like, I've been breaking since 6. And before that, I was taking a nap. Reese B with the Guardians there, guys. We got non-MLB and 3 fillers. Non-MLB, 3 fillers. Non-MLB, Smacks and Vivid. 2 fillers. 2 fillers, check. Vivid Smacks with non-MLB. You have non-MLB potential in every other box, so definitely a great chance. Let's keep attacking these spots. Let's go get it. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I showed Chomps the I showed Chomps the one guy. I showed Chomps the video of the kid snapping his ankle yesterday. I was like, yeah. guys, taking down the non-MLB in 631. That takes us down to just 2 Filarooskies.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun.
Plus fillers, you got it.
I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding.
What hot dog, Michelle? Guys, we are gonna be full on 631. I'm gonna go run the filler here. Oh, I haven't looked at my phone, Michelle. Like, I've looked at it, but I didn't see a message from you. I also may have not looked that closely. Alright guys, here we go. Richard D down to Brent L. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Richard D, Chris F, Richard D. I had to find the line I was going to here for count. Give me just a second. Michelle goes, oh crap, I sent it to the wrong person. I was like, I swear I didn't see it unless I'm stupid.
Here's your mashed potatoes.
Which, to be fair, Michelle, I very well could have been stupid.
That's spicy. Spicy, I mean hot.
Alright, guys, give me just 1 second here.
And close it.
Yeah.
Let's go. I love. Yep. Bye.
I have someone else in my phone named Val. Haven't talked to her in years. She got a photo of a hot dog for me. That's gonna be a fun one to explain. Guys, give me just 1 second here.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we can have over an adventure. We could be. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here.
Swizzy, you did well in that. You did well in several breaks yesterday. I can't remember which other break you were in, but you did really well. Oh yeah, you did really well out of the break that had it had the update hobby in it yesterday. You had the Logan Webb flagship auto patch to 5 with a nasty patch. Like, you did really well. All right, guys, here we go. Yes. I think we have 2 cases of it. I'm pretty sure we're getting 2. Ozzie Smith and 57 of 149, Roman Anthony. That is Boston, Richard D. Yeah. Miguel Tejada. What'd you just say, Pika? Jacob Mizorowski. There is Jim Rice, 21 of 25. Very nice. That's Boston and Richard D. Guys, 656, absolutely closable tonight. As is 657, maybe even 646. Let's just keep chipping along, right? Chip, chip, chip away, chip, chip, chip away. Nick York and Charlie Condon. That is going to be 88 of 99. Colorado Rockies. That is going to be Richard D. Dylan Head. Kyle Teal. Great teams left, guys, in that Series 1 hobby case. We have Boston, the Reds, the Stros, the Pirates, the Giants, the Mariners, the Nats, and 10 fillers. $9.75 on the filler. Heck, we knock out the filler, we can always drop another one for another set of teams. Let's keep chipping away at that. Connor Norby, 37 of 99. That is Jim Cott. And how about Blake Burke, Milwaukee, Richard D. Jim Cott, Minnesota, Simsy. 37 of 99. What up, Fletch? How are you, my guy? Dylan Cruz. Just I'm eh. Oh no, don't be just eh. Roman Anthony. Braden Montgomery. Don't feel good. That's not good. I wasn't feeling super great earlier either, to be fair. My mouth was hurting. There's Andrew Jones and Reggie Jackson. But sort of got a fix. Actually was able to eat a little bit just now, which really helped. Also, Evan looked at me, he was like, I'm gonna go buy you chocolate. I'm like, why? He's like, you just seem like you need it. Like, that is 57 of 199 Blue Jays, or Tampa Bay Rays, sorry, Tampa Bay Rays on Trey Morgan, Richard D. Chase Burns. Justin Pedroia and Charlie Condon Burley was, he was like, kind of yawning. He's like, you almost seem like you just need some energy. Which, fair. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings on the clock right now. Peacock is here now. Yes, sir. $16 of 49, said JC. That is the rated rookie. That is going to be the Cardinals and Brandon C. Oh, it's because he typed in, Evan typed in JPJ, exclamation point. And he was like, Peacock! Nolan Ryan. Carson Williams covering up. That is Mark Burley, the White Sox, Mike Z. It was like one of those Snickers commercials. No, it wasn't even like that. It was just, you know, like when you haven't eaten and stuff, just kind of like you lack some energy. I don't think I was being a jerk or anything like that. It just was, you know, I was yawning because, again, I hadn't had caffeine and stuff yet. So just a couple things like that. Nothing like OMG, MG, you know, we have to watch what she's doing, but... Christian Moore. Mike Piazza, sorry, it's not Honey, H-O-N-E-Y, ma'am. 134-299, it's Honey, H-U-N-N-Y. Honey. Yeah, there's context to it though, right? Like, you're just going, hey honey, like, that's different than, oh honey. And then continuing with the sentence that, you know. In those instances, Heather Martinez and Luis Angel Acuna, then I have an issue. You weren't being yourself, have a Snickers? I don't know that a Snickers was gonna fix my issue.
No.
Listerine might have had to fix my issue, though. There is Carlos Beltran. They need to bring those commercials back. You're not you when you're hungry. I think Peacock is now singing, I'm bringing sexy back. This This is the Reds, Darren C. 184, 199 on Red Louder. When do you get to go home, Fletch? Jim Leland and Aaron Judge, you get to go back home tomorrow? Okay. Okay. Could be a lot worse, bud. Could be a lot worse. There is John Smoltz, 21/25, Brock Wilkin, and that is Connor Griffin. Pittsburgh Pirates, Thomas B. Tomorrow after I work to 5, the drive is not fun. How long is the drive, Fletch? Honestly, I've learned I can do 6 in my sleep. 11's kind of that, like, I'm comfortable with line. I could probably, nah, actually, I've done 15. I could do more, I just don't like doing more. Dylan Cruz. Hi, Doyidi Arte, and greetings from Chicago, Kyle Teal. Rudy says, hey fam, what's the closest thing to break? Right now, closest is probably 656. Sorry, Rudy. Chip it away, chip it away, chip it away now. Chip it away, chip it away, chip it away now. I know, get out at 5, says Fletch. It's like 4.5. So you're talking like 6-ish hours, maybe like 11 o'clock, maybe call it, by the time you actually get to leave. Let's go select. Fletch says it'll be after midnight when I get home. So you're saying they won't let you leave until like 9, is what you're saying. Roman Anthony, Spencer Jones, Christian Campbell. That is 13/99. Because I'm like to 5 and I'm done. Yeah, Kumar Rocker. Hey, Vladdy Daddy to 10. And how about Craig Yoho? That is the Brewers' Richard D. James H. gonna get Vladdy Daddy to 10. Six to 10. Jesus Made, Brewers, Richard D. That is gonna be 39/49. Jeremy R. with Casey Kane and Daniel H. Hemick, maybe? Hemick. In 650. There's no R in there. Is it spelled wrong? Okay, I'm like... Mizurowski, that's gonna be Richard D. I was like, I'm just reading what's there. I'm like, I know I'm dumb, but there's no R. Like, how is that Hemrick? Daniel Hemrick. Jackson Churio. We got a zebra. Roman Anthony. Keith Hernandez. That's going to be the Mets. John C. Salas and Greg Maddux. I'm like that. I'm like, that's a... Nick Kurtz. John Smoltz. Don't base it off of just last year's checklist, bud, because checklists change from year to year where people sign and don't sign. There's 8. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Hey Zeus, my day. Fletch says later, Val Peacock. I'm off to bed. I just put in 11 hours. 12:49. Get some rest, my guy. That is the Brewers and Richard D. 11 hours feels like easy work though. Yadi Molina. There's Kumar Rocker, Texas Rangers, Dustin M. 89, 83, 199. Christy Mathewson. Christian Moore, that is going to be the Halos, and James H. Brady Evil, Mizorowski, Noah Schultz, and Jacob Wilson, Oakland A's, Bredimus. There we go, my guy. Not bad. Let's go some Prism. I'm on the top. I have the top two on this one. Trey Savage. Charlie Condon, Jackson Churio, Levi Sterling, and JC Escada. That is going to be the Yankees and Matthew F. That is 61 and 99. Jonah Tom, James Wood. Grover Alexander, that is 26 of 149. Jets, Eagles, Steelers on the clock right now, guys, for our 5-box mega break. Go get in on that while you have a chance. Do not miss out. Justin Ramirez. Shinsuke Ogasawara, that is 369 of 499. Grover Alexander and Ryan Sandberg, Tommy with the Cubbies. That is cute.
Pretty good.
Legendary Rhino Auto, 88 of 99. That is sick, sick, nasty, my guy. Which of these players will most likely make the opening day roster? Kevin McGonigal, Colt Emerson, Justin Crawford, or Walker Jenkins? As much as I want to lean Colt Emerson, I feel like the answer is Walker Jenkins. Roman Anthony. That is 50 of 199. But my reasoning for Walker Jenkins is I don't know that they have a ton of roster right now. Jesus, my day. Jack Letter and Kellen Lindsay. My day going to be 32 and 99 on the red checkerboard. Roman Anthony to 499. That is 473 of 499. Brandon Taylor and James Triantos. These are just regular series. So he says, so none of the above. Or, no, none of the above. I mean, you can certainly say it in the chat, or you could toss out one of your opinions, maybe. Greg Maddux to 499. 383 of 499, and Hunter Hoolin. Rosie kind of picked some of like four fringe could make the teams, could not make the team kind of players. She thinks JJ Weatherholt makes the team no matter what kind of thing, so that's why she didn't include him on the list. Evan over here says, yup. Dingers La Violette. Quiero. Spencer Jones, that is 192 of 199. Waldschmidt and Christian Moore. TB says Colt should make it. Third base, opening day start. Ben Williamson traded, clears the way. Yunsu Kiang, that is 289 of 499. Bobby Miller and Ethan Holiday, that is 54 of 199 non-MLB. Those are top loads. Those are sleeps. How are you, Tommy? Did you see your hit just now? Paul Skeens, Whitey Ford, and Paul Skeens. Guys, hope you guys are all having a fantastic Valentine's Day. 211 to 299 if you celebrate. I know there's several of you that don't necessarily celebrate, even if you do have a significant other. And that's A-okay, right? Yohandy Morales, that is 27 of 49. And Junior Caminero, that is 18 of 25. Yeah, sick Ryan Sandberg, my guy. Braylon Dowdy of 499. Tony Perez and Leo Dallas de Vries. That is going to be 464 of 499. Caden Bogenpool, non-MLB. That is going to be Bredimus. Yeah, I kind of lean your... Non-MLB, that is going to be Charlie Sheen. 1 of 1. That is Bredimus. Caden Bogenpool, that is going to be the non-MLB spot, and Bredimus. Couple of Bogenpools, yep. 1 of 6. Billy Carlson, White Sox, Mike Z. One of 2. Braylon Payne, Milwaukee Brewers, Richard D. 3 of 10. Chat, let's keep chipping away. What is it you guys want to do? We are very close on that full K Series 1 hobby. We can absolutely attack just about anything else. We see you guys moving in a direction, we'll move with you. Cash Mayfield, San Diego Padres, Richard D. 1 of 10. Xavier Nayans, Houston Astros. Hi, Ladybugs. 4 of 7. Texas Rangers, Sebastian Walcott, Dustin M. 7 of 10. Lady, did you escape? Did you escape, lady? Did you escape? She's fine. Ethan Conrad, Cubbies for Tommy. One of not 3. Everything's covered in there at least. Trey, yes, Savage. Hello, Reese. When did you get here? 4 of 10. That is Reese B. Bredimus, Charlie Sheen Auto. There we go. 4 of 10, my guy. And Colorado Rockies, Richard D. Charlie Condon. Very nice. That is 1 of 3 on Charlie Condon. Alright guys, let's bust into some Impeccable. Thanks, Shop.
That's right, Shop.
Are you watching Miracle? Are you liking it?
Yeah.
Have you gotten to the Vivian United States of America? Okay. 13 of 25, James Wood, Washington Nationals, Darren C. $58 of 99, Roy Halladay. That is Babu. Hey, Babu. Got a picnic basket? $6 of 35, George Lombard Jr. Yankees, Matthew F. We have a Holo Silver Award-winning autographs from the Miami Marlins, Richard D. That is Dontrell Willis. What you talking about, Willis? Don't you dare, Evan. $25 of 25 from the Seattle Mariners. Tommy B, that is going to be Ryan Sloan. Illustrious Ink. have got a full case of 12 boxes of Series 1 right here, right there for us tonight. Let's get that ripped tonight. So much fun to rip a case with Vivian in the chair. 10 of 99 with a beautiful patch from the Toronto Blue Jays. Reese B, how about Arjun Namala? That is very nice. Disgusting patch. Let's go, Reese. $88 of 99. Paul Konerko repping the Dodgers. Christopher F. Let's go. I love me some Paul Konerko. Was with the Dodgers for a very, very brief moment in time. This next one, though, is disgusting. Tommy. 1 of 99. 81 of 99, sorry. With a beautiful black and gold patch. Black and yellow patch and a white jersey. He's the #1 prospect in baseball. Connor Griffin! Let's go! That is disgusting. On the fielding gloves, this is 2 of 6. From the Washington Nationals, Darren C. That is Seaver King. Hi, ladybugs. I'm like, don't hit me with a phenomenon right now. Don't sing NT to the tune of Mahamana either, Evan.
NT.
Hi, ladybugs. Oh, that explains why. I was sitting at...
Bro, how does that happen?
It just shifted.
It does that all the time.
Alrighty, guys.
What you doing, huh? What you get into?
Michael M with the Dolphins and Cardinals in 588, 5-box Optic H2, sorry. Football. 2 fillers in 657, the ANG 2x2, and a spot in Upper Deck Artifacts. Let's go! 77 of 99. That is going to be Roman Anthony. Roman Anthony. Boston, Richard D. $68 of 75, Slade Caldwell. That is going to be the Arizona Diamondbacks, Chad B. 56 to 75 from the Chicago White Sox, Mike Z. Kyle Teal. That is Mike Z. Nice piece of relic there. Chris F. from the Giants. 66 of 99, triple relic. That is going to be Yoswar Gonzalez. Very nice. $20 of 99 from the Cincinnati Reds, Darren C. Johnny Bench. She's like, I'm cool here. From the Detroit Tigers on the Eckler's Choice Signatures Blue, Bryce Rayner. Sappy! She's like, but Mom, I don't want to. James O with the filler for 656. Series 1 hobby case. Let's go. $42 of 49. Blue ink on card from the Nationals. Darren C. Luke Dickerson. Very nice. $1 of 49 with a disgusting patch. And a pinstripe. Blue ink on card. Richard D. That is going to be Chase Dolander. Beautiful patch and auto. Chat, we're down to 7 fillers for the Series 1 hobby full case. 78 of 99 from the Philadelphia Phillies. Babu, that is going to be Andrew Painter. I'm good on them. 80s are getting close, but they're not used as much. 25 of 35. Blue ink on card auto. John C. The Atlanta Bravos. That is going to be Chipper Jones. Larry.
Banger.
Disgusting hit right there. That is Chipper. That is a Hundy point.
No worse.
She says no, Lauren. Hi, ladybugs.
She's scared of you.
Chipper Jones, Andrew Painter, Dolander, Dickerson, Bryce Rayner, Johnny Bench, Yoswar, Kyle Teal, Caldwell, Roman Anthony. There is Seaver King, Connor Griffin. That or she thinks I'm going to drop food, which, I mean, fair. Paul Konerko, Namala, Ryan Sloan, Dontrell Willis, George Lombard, Roy Halladay, James Wood, Levi Sterling. We have Paul Skeens, Yohandy Morales, Junior Caminetto, Braylon Dowdy, Grover Alexander, Ogasawara, Roman Anthony, Jesus Madea, Roman Anthony, Greg Maddox, Spencer Jones, Yun Suk Yang, Ethan Holiday, Charlie Condon, Charlie Sheen, Savage, Conrad, Walcott, Mayans, Mayfield, Braylon Payne, Billy Carlson, Bogenpool, Sheen, Bogenpool, Poulin, Ryan Sandberg, Escada, Schultz, Jacob Wilson, Christian Moore, Kumar Rocker, Madej, John Smoltz. There is Keith Hernandez, Jackson Churio, Mizorowski, Madej, Vladdy, Yoho, Spencer Jones. We have John Smoltz, Connor Griffin, Rhett Lauder. There's Mike Piazza, Mark Burley, Sajacy, Trey Morgan, Jim Cott, Blake Burke, Charlie Condon. There is Jim Rice and Roman Anthony. Chat, we are very close on a couple different breaks. Evan, will you grab me 656? It's going to be the full case of hobby. this tossed up there in the background.
Shush. Okay.
Sounds good.
Favor.
Chat, let's keep attacking. I'm gonna turn my face cam off for a second while I eat, but let's keep attacking these spots. You guys are doing a phenomenal job right now.
Mashed potatoes. I want to see the baseball. Oh, yeah, I see one. It was sick. You opened it, didn't you? Is that ugly? Did you? Oh, yeah.
No, my helmet. I opened one personally, and it was being hat. I've heard. Evan just said it was pretty good.
Yeah.
The many helmets are disgusting, though. The other ones like that they had were like very like specific player sets, like. Chad, see you at the mini and Pristine Electrum. The ones that are here are. I don't know what it was making.
It feels weird.
It makes a noise like
a Brillo head.
Alright, guys. Chat, let's keep chipping away at these spots. Let's get to breaking, shan't we? I feel like we can absolutely keep attacking. We have 7 spots left in the filler for this for the Series 1 Hobby full case. And then we have just, what, 7 teams left there as well? Let's go. Yeah, I think the only Roman, like the bigger Roman Anthony we've pulled has been Relic, and then that gold foil to 50. Non-numbered though. So, Roman Anthony, absolutely do. Reds, Stros, Pirates, Giants, Mariners, Nats. Give me a little Barry Bonds on that 75 years of baseball. I don't know if he's on that one, but we've definitely hit quite a few Giants. Will the Thrill Clark, we've hit several times. Let's keep it going. Troy taking down 2 fillers in Series 1 Hobby. Let's go, my guy. Let's go.
This is rough.
I had some Cracker Barrel. I did not know. Depends on what I'm doing. That was what I just had now was what I just had now was a hamburger steak and mashed potatoes. Chatskis, if you're here hanging out with us, what's up? Say, what up, Vivian? What up, Peacock? Rosie? Evan. Alright, so I propose to you this. Or no, hold on. Sorry, I messed up. Roy says, I know someone is eyeing a team in Series 1 right now, thinking they will wait and see if this looks like it's closing to grab them. So I propose to you this. Grab your team now. It creates momentum for everyone in the break. Don't just window watch and see what happens. 100%. 137,000%. Red Sox autos in Series 1, Alex Bregman, Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz, Garrett Crochet, Jason Varitek, Josh Nixon Garcia, that's the password, Jim Rice, Christian Campbell, Nomar Garcia Parra, Peyton Tole, Roger Clemens, Roman Anthony, and Wade Boggs. Red Sox also have Roman Anthony on the Hall of Fame. Home field advantage. Wow, Vivian. That was stupid of you. All Kings and more. Don't ask where that came from. I'm like, I'm an idiot sometimes. Reds autos in, hold on, there's Stroh's autos? Stroh's autos in Series 1, Bryce Matthews, Cam Smith, Craig Biggio, Jacob Melton, Jeff Bagwell, Jose Altuve, Calvin Sampson, Kennedy Corona, Nolan Ryan, and Zach DeZenzo. Reds autos in Series 1, Barry Larkin, Brady Singer, Chase Burns, Ellie De La Cruz, Eric Davis, Jesse Eisenberg, Joey Votto, Johnny Bench, Rhett Lauder, Sal Stewart, and Zach Maxwell. Let's go. %, Rosie. 100%. something. Chat, you know what makes me sad is they don't have Clayton Kershaw Team USA gear. I want it. They have the gear out. You goose, you peacock. Rose says, alright, let's have a debate. Ooh, I always love these debates. What are we debating? Did Rose let Jack die in Titanic? Discuss. Absolutely. There was room for 2 on that plank. She let go after saying, I will never let go, Jack. And there was room for him on the same board that she was on. She let him die. It was rude. No, she did not think he'd live. No way, not no how. Matthew, I ripped 659 a bit ago. I don't know why you're waving by like you're leaving. You're not allowed to leave. Oh yeah, this place is absolutely a prison. I need a hot take. Did Rose let Jack die in the Titanic?
Okay, yeah.
Come here. Reese says low-key yes.
Yes.
Lauren, did Rose let Jack die in the Titanic?
Weren't they both in the cold water?
She was on the raft holding on to him and said, I'll never let go. There was plenty of room on the raft for 2 of them.
That's what I'm saying. But didn't he like freeze in it?
Well, but she didn't let him on the raft.
Like he could have climbed on there. But it was cold. He could have gone on there. I couldn't have if I got in that kind of water. I would clench up.
You couldn't have gotten on the raft with her? He was holding on.
In that
She could have pulled him up.
in that cold ass water, no.
Yes, she could have pulled him up.
She could have. I'm gonna say no.
Lauren says no. Reese says yes. I say yes. Swizzy says it would have been a dumb movie if they both lived. I mean...
It was a dumb movie anyways because it's all conspiracy. The Titanic wasn't actually the Titanic.
Alright guys, eBay coming up next. Give me just a second.
She's like, Reese, get out before you start a fight. Yeah.
130 eBay. This is going to be a 5-box select mega. Go ahead, take a look at your teams. Make sure everything lines up correctly. Tommy says, would y'all consider dropping a Bowman Draft Super Jumbo Divisional break? Yeah, we can certainly suggest one, Tommy. If there's enough interest, we'll absolutely drop one for you, my guy. Alrighty, guys. Let's get to it. Guys, if you have any questions, I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. Evan up to my right-hand side here in just a minute. And then I'm Vivian. If you haven't been with us before, I normally run Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday nights. My coworker Kitty Cat is out sick for the time being, so until he gets back, I'm here for your guys' breaking entertainment. But should you guys have any questions, let me know. That's fine. I'm not messed up about it one way or the other, Rosikins. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Justin Jefferson. Mark Jackson. Eric Dickerson. And Kayvon Thibodeau. We have Xavier Worthy. Joe Alt. Romo Dunze and Jared Verse. Xavier Legette. David Montgomery and DeMarcus Ware. Vaughn Bell, Bo Nix, Bucky Irving, Will Anderson, and Tyrone Tracy. Make sure we take care of Bo Nix there. Jahan Dotson, Penny Sewell, and Brock Bowers. There is Jahmyr Gibbs, Xavier Worthy, Bo Nix, red and black. Let's go. Dennis Z. Top of the red and black rookies. Malik Neighbors, Marvin Harrison, Howie Long, Joe Alt, CJ Stroud, and Najee Harris on the green yellow. That is gonna be 98 of 599. Steelers and Anthony S. Caleb Williams on the rookie. We'll top load that. Drake May rookie. Let's go. Josh Jacobs and Fuagua. Malik Neighbors, Minka Fitzpatrick, and Kyler Murray. Chat, we are down to just a handful of teams there in 656 Series 1 Hobby Full Caser. Ryan Urlacher, there's Trevor Lawrence and Justin Jefferson. Justin Herbert and Michael Penix Jr. That's definitely a top load right there. That is the Atlanta Falcons and Kevin W. Dallas Turner, Jaden Daniels, Joey Bosa, and Bo Nix, red and black. There we go. Doing all right now. This is Dennis Z. Jane Daniels going out to William S. Malik Washington, Cam Jordan, AJ Brown, and Drake May on the turbocharged. Drake May, Darnell Mooney, and CeeDee Lamb. Nico Collins and Bo Nix on the red and black. Getting a lot of Bo Nix out of these ones. Normally not the case. Dennis Z. Jaden Daniels, Thibodeau, and Lamar Jackson. Malik Neighbors and Kyle Pitts. Last pack of Mega Numero 3. That means number 3. Jordan Davis and Jahmyr Gibbs. Bo Nix, Cameron Jordan, and Romo Dunze. Jermaine Burton, Lassiter, and Josh Jacobs. Jaden Daniels, George Kittle, and Ray McLeod. Caleb Williams action. Jared Verse. T. Higgins and Lenarius Sneed. Chat, what is it you guys want to see next? Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I, we're here for whatever it is you guys want to do. Will Anderson and Justin Herbert. Brock Bowers. Josh Allen. How about Gus Edwards, 66 at 249? That is going out to the Chargers and Larry Lapierre. Ed says, I'll do whatever. What up, Ed? Edward. Peacock says your Nats are available in the full case Series 1 hobby there, my guy. Should you want to jump in on that? Hope you're doing well, movie man. Yeah, Goose. Shipley. Every time I see Boomer Esiason, it makes me think about Jay and it makes me laugh. Because he was like, but you guys won't know how to say all the names. And we're like what? He's like Boomer Esiason. I go like the Cincinnati Bengal quarterbacks, Boomer Esiason, the one that's on TV every weekend, Boomer Esiason. And we're like, Jay. I was like, I know who Boomer Esiason is. I was like, there's definitely some names I don't know how to say. I was like, Boomer Esiason? Not one of them. Bucky Irving, Brock Bowers, and Damarian Overshone. Very nice. You were at your sister's. How was that, Ed Movie Man? Brock Bowers, Dowdle, and Christian Watson. Dexter Lawrence, Jamal Charles. And how about Jahmyr Gibbs, Detroit Lions, Nathan S. That is going to be 47 of 499. Jane Daniels, Patrick Mahomes, and Anthony Gold. Will Riker. It was Limper Night. Very nice. Marshawn Lattimore. And Ed McCaffrey. How was it? How was it, my guy? And watch the Olympics. Very nice. What sports did you watch today? Romo Dunze, Lassiter, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Malik Neighbors, Drake May, Jahmyr Gibbs, Sainstro, Gus Edwards, Puagua, Joe Alt, Bo Nix, Brock Bowers, Tyrone Tracy Jr., Jared Verse, Dunze, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Michael Penix, Caleb Williams, Drake May, Najee Harris, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, and Anthony Gold. Guys, on the clock right now, 6:54, Upper Deck Artifacts Hockey, 1-box pass fill, $9.75 a spot, 17 spots left. Let's go attack that break while you guys have a chance. We are down to just 7 teams left in 6:56 and 5 Filarooskies. What do you guys want to bust into? Let's talk it out. Let's keep it going. Let's just have some fun, shan't we? Yes. Which one? I don't know. 500-meter speed skating, moguls. My favorite's always bobsled, curling. It's bobsled, curling, the luge. Which one's the one where they go down face forward? They're like, or no, they have their like arms stuck to the side and they're like going down face forward, just like. I don't know. It's like the luge, but. Because then there's the one they go down on their backs. And then there's the ones where they go down forward.
I'd rather see where I was going, to be honest.
But you have to memorize.
See what you make a box up.
Do they still have a team right now?
They showed it.
I was like, I don't know how often they actually send a team. A Wanderers. Sure, we have 6 people. Curling? Yeah, curling's fun. Curling's always one that's like, I could do that. And then I look at it and then I'm like, I probably couldn't do that if I'm being honest. Chat, let's keep attacking them. Giants plus 3 fillers. She gone in flagship. Let's go! Swizzy! Oh, Swizzy, Swizzerton. Yikes, Rosie. Peacock. That was rude. Your comment. I like over personally. Evan, should toilet paper hang over or under the roll? Over. Evan says over. That's how I lean.
Monster, you do it under.
Rosie says under.
That's crazy.
Susie says depend if you have cats.
I suppose.
Evan also said you're a monster if you do under. So, Rosie, I guess you're a monster.
The Mike Wazowski wink or blink.
Evan says, does Mike Wazowski wink or blink? Or he says, well, to be fair, we don't even use toilet paper here. What do you use?
That's crazy.
We try to be environmentally friendly.
That's the grossest thing we've ever
We
heard.
use wash rags.
Wash rags. Somebody take our keyboard away.
Yeah. You're right. You're right. You said 656 full? Oh, I thought you said this filler is full and now I need to go make another one. No, I had done that because I thought you said it was full. Hey, I misunderstood the assignment. Agile, mobile, hostile. I don't know. Did you get to the micro Rosie? Or play for the United States of
No, this guy
America?
would be answered the first time. What team do you play for? Like Boston.
Again. Evan says, does Mike Wazowski wink or blink? It's a great question, though. I guess it depends if it's a... I guess it depends on the length of the hole. No, because a wink's like... and a blink's like...
It's the same speed.
Can you wink with both eyes or just one?
Right. This is
I can't blink with the right. Tommy with the Mariners in the full K Series 1 hobby. Let's go! 5 teams, 2 fillers. 5 teams and 2 fillers, cause it's a filler. Filler. My tism's always showing. Looks like a 1 in 9 filler is dropping for the Pirates, $9.75. Four teams, 2 fillers in the 14 filler and 9 fillers in the other. Let's go get it, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm on the edge of the world. Muy fudge. Reese B down to Jimmy G going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Brett L, Troy M, James O. I was told this is the part of the show where Cat would take off his shirt, so I guess let's go. I guess let's go.
We're 100% get canceled.
I only did it because I had an undershirt on and I knew I had an undershirt on. Ray says yes, he takes off his shirt to see if anyone is truly watching and will comment. That's wild. Nats! She gone! Ed G! 3 teams, 9 fillers, let's go! Pirates back on the board there, guys. Pirates back on the board. Let's go. Let's close out a break. Swizzy took down Chase Elliott, Kyle Larson, Ty Gibbs, and Chase Briscoe in 650. $100%, Swizzy. 100%. Red Sox, Reds, Stros, and Pirates. 4 teams left for us to rip a case of Series 1 Hobby. Let's go. Let's go get it, guys. We got Red Sox, Reds, Stros, and Pirates. Red Sox, we have Alex Bregman, Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz, Garrett Crochet, Jason Varitek, Josh Nixon, Garcia, The Password, Jim Rice, Christian Campbell, Nomar Garcia-Parra, Peyton Tole, Roger Clemens, Roman Anthony, and Wade Boggs. They also have Roman Anthony, Home Field Advantage, All Kings, and more. Reds have Barry Larkin, Brady Singer, Chase Burns, Ellie De La Cruz, Eric Davis, Jesse Eisenberg, Joey Votto, Johnny Bench, Rhett Lauder, Sal Stewart, and Zach Maxwell. Stros have Bryce Matthews, Cam Smith, Craig Biggio, Jacob Melton, Jeff Bagwell, Jose Altuve, Kelvin Sampson, Kennedy Corona, Nolan Ryan, and Zach DeZenzo. Let's go get it, guys. Pirates, of course, you're going to have some Paul Skeens action. We pulled a sick to 10 die cut auto of him earlier. Plenty of other hit potential in there as well for the Pirates, but that is some of what you're looking for. I want to say Barry Bonds has a 91 design auto with the Pirates, if I'm not mistaken. So definitely some great teams there, guys. Great options. Let's go get it right here, right now. Yeah. Four great teams left in a Series 1 hobby case, guys. 12 teams. I got 21 of you in here. Who is down to help us rip a case of Series 1 hobby? Very briefly. Early, yeah. Chatskis. You guys tell me what you guys want to see. If you guys are sitting there hanging out with us, maybe say hi. Say what up, B. What up, Peacock? What up, Rosie? What up, Evanations? Eric S. with the Reds in 656. Series 1 Hobby. Full case. Let's go! Chat, we are down to 3 teams. Boston, the Stros, and the Pirates. Boston, Stros, Pirates. Let's go! Heck yeah, down to just 3 teams left. We can absolutely get it. But no, guys, we are down to just 3 teams. Let's go get it. Rosie has a group focus. What? Next to buy into. 3 teams left and a 656 PYT 2026 Topps Series 1 Hobby 12-box case. Let's go get it, Chatskis. I have not. Is that right? You're like, which one's which? Advanced Autos in Series 1, Andrew McCutcheon, Andy Van Slyke, Barry Bonds, Brian Reynolds, Bubba Chandler, Jared Jones, and Paul Skeens. We can do it, Chanskis. We just gotta work together to make it happen. But I believe in you guys. Oh, I believe that we will. Oh, I believe that we will. Every time you do that, it makes me think of the guy walking behind him with like a tuba. For like every step he makes.
I haven't seen that.
Oh, there's what's it from?
I didn't say it, so.
I'd have to go back and take a look at like what I'm thinking of, but like it's I don't know. Knock on my door. Red Sox, Shagon, Stros, and Pirates. And we are full on a full case of Series 1 Hobby. Let's go get it, chat! 2 teams left! We can do it. Evan paid for the Stros? What? He can't do that. I'm like, what? He can't do that. He's not allowed to do that. Yes, silly peacock. $100%. Guys, 2x points does end tonight, so if there is a team you guys are looking, or a driver you guys are looking at in the National Treasures NASCAR, you definitely want to go grab them tonight before they're gone, because 2x points ends at the end of the stream. We have about 40 minutes left for our normal stream time. Let's get this close. So Vivian isn't staying over any more than she has already been doing for us. Hardest working breaker in the game. That's probably not accurate, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm sure there's a few. Evan. I'm just saying, Evan. Just relax, Evan. Oh, what comment do you think Evan made? Brody says, what do the Astros and the Pirates have in common? Well, funny you ask that. They are the last two teams in a full case of Series 1 hobby. What? Sheesh. Like, one, don't come at me, Peacock. This one's getting them.
What is that?
I have no idea.
I'm twisting my ankle 1,000%.
Chat, look at the flagship Roland Paul schemes. Look at that. Chat, let's keep attacking. Let's go. We can absolutely knock this one out tonight.
We had a barbecue in Saint-Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you.
Let's go!
Swamp ass right now.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Ray says watch the Astros oversell 12 times.
Bro, socks are bad.
I like socks.
Stroh's she gone, chat.
And like, as long
Let's
as it goes in
go.
there,
full case of Series 1 Hobby.
Oh!
Let's get after it here, guys.
A full case?
Full case, bud. Yes.
Don't throw that at me, Britt.
Hmm? What do we need? Oh. Alright guys, I say silver packs for the end. Let's get after it here. Peyton Tole. Lindor. Messiah. Jonah Tong. We have Shota Imanaga and Mackenzie Gore. Yeah, give me just 1 second. Pedro Martinez. Aroldis Chapman. Yes. For those wanting to get into more flagship, we dropped another K663. It'll be the 7th hobby case we'll rip. Sheesh! Chipper Jones. $93 at $3.99. You Darvish. That is going to be the San Diego Padres and Brian J. Now I just need that Nolan Ryan die-cut auto to justify it. Hey. See what we get you. Brady House. Roman Anthony. There is David Bednar. Picaco. Mizorowski. Corey Seager. Peyton Tole. 194 at 250. Kennedy Corona. That is going to be the Stros and Bonanners. Bonanners. Cole Young. Banana says, can she baseball? I think so. I mean, more so than I can. That's for sure. Dustin M said, Rangers? Full case? Run back? She gone. Dustin's like, I'm not messing around when it comes to my Rangers. There is PCA on the relic. That is going out to the Chicago Cubbies and Brett L. We're gonna need a 5-reel though. You know where you can get a 5? On the the chair next to Chomps' desk. There's a 5-row in there. Move those into a move what's in there into a 4-row. It's on the actual chair itself. Chase Burns has autos. I've pulled several Chase Burns autos already. Yeah. There is Romy Gonzalez. Kyle Teal. PCA. Yes. I do mean you wonder if it's still out. I think it's free. Sammy Basayo. Aaron Judge. Question is, what is a food combination people eat that you just can't get behind? For example, dipping French fries and Frosties. Peanut butter and bananas. Ryan Sandberg there for the Cubbies. Mizorowski. Frankie Lindor, Mets, John G, team logo. I can't get behind Canes as a whole. Like, I'm out, personally. The chicken lacks flavor, in my opinion. It does. Like, if I have to be forced to eat it with the sauce to get any flavor out of the chicken, I have an issue with it. The issue is I don't like their sauce. If I like their sauce, I'd be fine. Scrambled eggs and ketchup? Yeah, I'm out on that too. Funny enough, I was sorting down one of the player breaks, the second one for this, and the Rays have 2 players, Brandon Lowe and Josh Lowe, but then they also have Bob Seymour and Ian Seymour. I'm like, is it just a requirement that you have to have like the same last name as somebody else to be on the Rays? Obviously, it's not. I thought it was funny that it happened twice. 211 and 250, that is Carlos Estevez. That's going out to Laura S. Kansas City. Peacock's family, when they eat chili, they eat it with peanut butter sandwiches. Interesting.
That's gross.
I know people that do put, like, peanut butter in their beans when they cook them.
That's also gross. I should call it something.
Well, no, but it's, like, I understand it in the cooking process. Like, it provides the oil. That's all it's doing. Do you not put oil in when you cook your beans in, like, a pressure cooker? Well, that's where you're messing up. Mm-hmm. Nar. There's Freddie Freeman, Dodgers. That's gonna be Beretimus. Yeah, more 80s. Box número 3. Yeah, the peanut butter sandwich with chili is absolutely wild.
Look at Peacock.
Yeah, Peacock's gone. You're going to bed. Rosie, I give him 10 minutes and he is snoozing.
That's crazy.
Little peacock, little peacock. Manny Machado. He wants to know if you think he looks cute and if you want to tuck him in.
You have to mute for that comment.
And we're live.
Got a job to do over here.
Ronald Acuna. Hmm?
That's it, back to my Disney Channel original movie Miracle.
That's not a decom. Now, if you start watching Zoom, 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 100%.
I haven't watched it
Huh?
I haven't watched that in a long time.
Jacob Mizorowski. I haven't watched it in probably 7 or 8 years.
Movie marathon with the kids. The movie marathon with the kids.
Nah. That was a good one. I genuinely enjoyed that one as a kid.
Is there 3 of them or just 2 of them?
3. 48 and 99, Alejandro Kirk. That's gonna be the Toronto Blue Jays and Brian J. Jeff Bagwell. There is Carson Williams. Drew Gilbert. Dane Tole. Byron Buxton. Barr? I mean, I'm down for playing cheap, but sheesh. Will Banfield. Chase Burns. %. Aaron Nola. That is going to be the Philadelphia Phillies and Brian J. Right. Okay. There's Shohei Ohtani. Scott and Julio. Okay, into Ole. Corbin Carroll. There is Sammy Basayo. She says, excuse me. Drew Gilbert. I don't know. 225-399. Rosie says, it's all your fault for this weather. That is the Braves and Jory, our friend. That is a Bravo. Sounds like they may have to delay the Daytona 500. When would they run it if they delay it? Kirby Puckett. Evan says you just have to turn on your windshield wipers. Duh.
Never driven a car before.
She goes, have they never driven a car before? Casey Mize. You just have to go a little bit slower. It's fine. A little slower around the curves. Just. Or said it's all your fault, ma'am. You gotta make up for not having any weather delays last year. So they decided the first one, let's have a weather delay. Kyle Teal and Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. Okay, Intole. The quote-unquote first race, the Clash, was delayed from Sunday to Wednesday because of the snowstorm.
Just have to put snow chains on the tires. Duh.
Evan says you just gotta put snow chains on. Duh. Why are they making this difficult?
Yeah,
like,
I don't know. It's driving a car.
You know? Sammy Basayo, I mean, you make a left turn. You make another left turn. Chase Burns Gold Auto to 50. 47 of 50. Eric S. There we go. Ah, that's a cutie. Cheat says, Evan, shut up.
That's crazy.
They moved it forward an hour, so now the green is 2:15, I believe, 3:15 EST. I missed. No. It would've been good, but no. Boba Chandler. Nolan McQueen. Basayo. Jazzy Jazz. My DD always asks me why you have so many girlfriends. Porque tienen mucha novia. VIP, VIP, hey. There is Victor Robles. I think the weather is predicted to start around 5:30 to 6 local time, so if anything, it'll be rain shortened. So they moved it forward an hour, so wouldn't they...
I'm not gonna get wet inside of a car.
Wouldn't they start it earlier? Ray says she loves the Burns Fire. Congrats, Eric. 6-399, Joe Ryan. Rosie says, I think Danica wins this one. That is Brandon H. Evan? Predictions?
Kyle Larson.
I know. I know she doesn't, but... Evan says Kyle Larson.
Kyle Larson and William Byron. That's 22.
Evan says William Byron, number 2. Cheat says races are official at halfway or end of second stage, whatever comes first, so moving it up an hour gives them a good chance of getting to a point to call it official.
What's a stage?
I don't know. I don't even know how many laps there are, okay?
It's 500, 100%.
Kazarowski. I thought it was 500 miles.
How long is that track?
I don't know. 250 laps. 2 miles per lap. So it is 500 miles.
No, I don't know. That's you.
Yeah, I was like, I thought it was 500 miles. Evan was like, 500 laps. Cam Schlittler.
So it's like a stage, like intermission. Is that what that is?
Evan says so it's like a stage like intermissions, like you just stop racing and then you take a break.
Like, almost caught you.
Is that the potty break? That's the potty break, right?
That's crazy. They'll see you and be ashamed.
2.5 miles, sorry, it's 250, 200 laps. Spencer Torkelson! Very nice, although somehow Cheat's not answering our questions. I think she's like, you guys are idiots. Detroit Tigers, Michael M. It's fine. 27 to 50. Cheat says I don't have enough energy for Evan's craft tonight.
These are legitimate questions, Cheat.
Maybe he's trying to learn
Yeah.
the sport of racy
It might be
cars.
dumb to you, but
Maybe he's trying to learn racy cars, Cheat.
Is Dominic Toretto in this? That was a joke.
I just know that Lightning McQueen had to beat somebody out of the pits so that he could catch his lap. He could get his lap back.
Speaking of Lightning McQueen, does he get car insurance or life insurance?
Life.
Yeah.
100% life insurance. Hitting Tole. I mean, you get paid? Sheesh. I'm the one that sits here and listens to Evan.
Act like you hate me.
Hmm? Take a selfie. Hey. The bird says hello. Rebecca. And he said I love you, but I don't know if he was saying I love you to you, I love you to me, I love you to Rosie, I love you to Evan. His I love you could have been literally to anyone. So don't take it for much, you know. That could have been a very blanket statement. Jose Altuve. What up, Jay?
I'll just come to see what you're doing.
Halfway through? I don't know why you're surprised, Jay.
I'm not surprised.
What I do? Josh Nixon.
He really does.
He's the password.
Yeah.
And his brother is the answer.
What's his name?
Johan Fran.
Johan Fran? How you spell that?
Johanfran. I think. Johan Fran.
He's gonna check.
That's what you said.
Hmm? I think it's Johnfran. Johan Fran.
I don't know how you keep them cards straight in your hand. In your catch hand.
Johan Fran.
Use your
J-O-H-A-N-F-R-A-N.
use your back finger though.
That's what I do.
I also have smaller fingers,
Yeah, I got like really big hands.
which helps. But it's like it comes into my palm and it holds it.
Like they just get jumbled up. I guess because my hands are so big. I don't know. It doesn't catch my palm.
It can be. Tony Hawk.
Oh, bro, I want to see the $25, bro. Like this.
Drew Gilbert.
I mean, if I like Cradle.
Tole. Yes. How about John Kruk on the 91 design auto? Yes, Pika. Brian J.
Something I have figured out is resting.
Alright, guys. Box 7.
throw a bunch of letters together and hope it makes sense. We're going to start with J. Next letter H. What? Put a vowel next to it.
Bro, that's not even the craziest name I saw. There's a dude named Warmer.
It's warming, sir.
Oh yeah, Warming. Even worse.
I'm like, it's warming, Bernabel. Jacob Mizarowski. Felix Bautista.
It's warming and burning a bell.
That's not.
I know he got bullied, bro. The only reason he didn't get beat up was because he was
Royce says, everyone send prayers and positive energy to our Cadamus, hoping he's feeling better and back with us soon.
Oh, those words.
You diagnosed me?
Chat, has Vivian taken care of y'all today?
Everybody sleep.
Yeah, everybody sleep.
Juan Soto. But 24 people are napping with me, so that makes me feel pretty good about it, you know.
They got it on the TV while they're asleep. It's like them dudes building the houses in the dirt.
Sometimes I yell and they're like, ah!
Bro, sometimes I'll turn them on to go to sleep.
Yep, that's my time to go to
She
bed.
says no, she hasn't smacked you for me yet. I would never smack Jay, he's like my little brother.
Who said that?
She. Don't worry. I got you, Jay.
Next time I pick you up from the airport, I'm gonna make sure I shove you out of the car as we're going over one of them bridges that are like 80 foot in the air.
Just like, all that.
No, I'm just gonna do it. It'd be funny.
I'm not smacking Evan.
What are you trying to get her to hit people for?
Oh.
Oh, so Cheat said no, she hasn't smacked you for me yet. And I said, then
You said you're not smacking.
oh,
Jay.
Evan said, why are you trying to get her to smack me? There's Chase Burns on the pink parallel, the big ticket player.
I thought those were called admin ones.
Big ticket player?
Oh, that makes sense.
Big ticket player?
You know what? I'm just
They
gonna
just be making up
go
their
back
own
to
parallels.
those.
Jay said he thought they were called admit ones.
I mean, that's what it says, right? That's what it says.
Jay, I love you.
I love you too, man. I'm just gonna go back over here.
Corbin Carroll.
Wild parallels over there.
Cheat said, well, stop being mean to me, Evan, and I won't try to get you slapped.
What are you talking? I wouldn't even.
She, all caps, too, like, it wasn't even
Stop
lowercase.
screaming
Like, I would tell her to stop screaming. 100%.
I didn't even say anything.
I don't know. I'm
That's
scared.
not racing and I got yelled at. That's crazy.
Messiah. She says, you're not my boss, Evan!
I don't know how we got here.
I don't know. I could boot her, I guess. Like, I'm so confused, but she's also the only one talking, so, like, it would delete quite a bit of chat history. Vladdy. $166 to $250. That's Travis Adams. That is going to be Brandon H. She goes, I'm just in a good mood tonight. I don't know how that leads to Evan getting slapped.
That doesn't make no sense.
Would the good mood lead to you getting slapped? I'm just confused. Sammy Basayo.
Yeah, it's almost bedtime. You should be settling down, man.
Evan says, I believe I can fly. I'm only mean to Evan when I like his existence. Okay.
She's good at that shit.
Yeah, Kurtz.
When he said go up there, I want to see you.
No.
Oh, Lord.
Vladdy, baby. That is going out to Brian J.
What is the best card you pulled out of Series 1? so far?
I know you pulled a lot of heat, but what's the absolute top tier one that you pulled? Have you pulled an Ace or a Diamond King yet?
I've not pulled an Ace or Kings yet. All Ace or all Kings yet.
Pulled the 52 mantle.
Bruh, when? Why nobody tell me about this?
Oh, you didn't hear me yelling earlier about it?
No, when did this happen?
I also pulled the World Series ticket, you know.
Bro, let me check this safe right quick.
No,
I'd have to go to a different
what
safe
is the
from
best card I have pulled so far out of Series 1? That's a tough one. I did, oh yeah, it's probably the 52 Christian Moore auto to 10.
Yeah, I'd say that.
One in 77,354 packs.
And she has that stuff memorized, bro. It makes
Okay,
me
so
mad.
It makes you mad that I memorize how tough it is to pull?
No, it doesn't make me mad that you memorized it, but it's crazy how you remember these things.
I also pulled a CAG Silver Pack auto.
Jay's like, I haven't admit one.
Jay's like, I pulled an admit one. We're like, what is that, Jay? Aw, poor Jay.
Fuck off, bro. I'm going back over here again.
Should I tell the
Go back over here.
Huh? I have not pulled a first pitch auto yet. Pay until late. 75th anniversary non-MLB auto? No. Yeah, get good, scrub. Mike Trout. I have not pulled a clear yet. Do clears exist in this series? Let's keep it going here, guys. No clear yet. Those are 1 in 4,000 for hobby packs. I feel like we've opened the requisite number of packs.
Yeah, for sure.
Brady House.
Not true.
Ooh, 144, 150. Julio on the all tops team. That is going out to Seattle and Thomas B. I have pulled vintage stock. I've only pulled like 1 or 2 of them. Mickey Monia. Bryce Harper. Drew Gilbert. First pitch auto, 1 in 13,291 hobby packs, so like 1 every 70 cases, give or take. I've yet to pull a heavy lumber auto. I have pulled a heavy lumber though. Mizorowski. Trying to think of like some of the other stuff. I have not pulled an in the name 1 of 1 yet. Chase Burns. Eric Gagne, 133 of 150. Bredamus on the blue color match 91 design. That's sick. I love that. Chat, we are on box número 9. That means box number 9 in Spanish. Aaron Judge. There is Ronald Acuna Jr. Randy Johnson. Brady House. Roman Anthony. Jacob Mizorowski. There's Bobby Witt on the all-tops team. PCA. There is Cody Clemens. Did he? Drew Gilbert. What was his favorite breakfast? Kyle Teal.
Bacon eggs.
Toast with scrambled eggs and bacon.
Bad choice.
Okay. Ronald Acuna. Peacock is but a simple bird.
Is that one parfait type of guy?
Rosie's favorite breakfast is huevos rancheros. 110 of what? 399. Patrick Bailey. That is Swizzy.
Biscuit and gravy.
Evan says biscuits and gravy for him. Peyton Tole. I have not pulled a cover athlete. Yeah, I was gonna say they're. I imagine they're incredibly rare. Now I have pulled a printing plate 1 of 1. I have not pulled a home field advantage. Those are 1 in like 14 cases. Yeah.
Those are something more look more like downtown.
That's what they were originally.
Was it okay?
Wilson Montgomery. Jacob Mizorowski. There is Dalton Rushing. Messiah. Shohei Ohtani. 646 Pristine Electrum Hits Parade, $100 a spot. That's Pristine Electrum. Topps Chrome Black. Series 1 Hobby Select, an Archives Blaster, Juice Baseball, a Hit Parade mini helmet, and a Hit Parade graded card. There's Aaron Nola. That is the Phillies and Brian J.
Jesus. Spawned in again, bro. Came back to get bullied some more.
Nah.
You always get bullied, bud.
I know, man. It's lit. Love and prosperity, cuz.
I mean, Jay, we're already on box 11. No, box 10 here, bud.
Nobody needs to be squabbling on YouTube.
And we're live.
He said squabbling.
Yeah, I said squabbling. But it's not family friendly to be squat like
Buddy back here, World Star.
Evan's gonna grab the camera and just, yeah, watch it. Yeah.
Evan goes ding ding ding.
Gloves appear on our hands. We turn this into a boxing ring. The green screen turn it into a boxing ring and make it track our hands.
Yelly.
Gloves.
Something you bought over here.
V, have you pulled a nice Kershaw yet?
So I actually bought a nice Kershaw from somebody that I pulled. I pulled the orange sand glitter to 25.
So they're not called glitter sparkles.
No, they're called sand glitter, Jay. Cal Raleigh.
Out of all things you could have called them.
Glitter sparkles.
Glitter sparkles, man.
Glitter sparkles.
No, I call them glitter sparkles.
Glitter sparkles.
I see where you go. Okay.
You see? You understand? Bro, that was the last thing I
Hold
thought.
on. Hold on.
Barcode.
I want to point out that doesn't even have glitter sparkle. Oh, you're saying because of the admit one. No, you gotta pay attention to so
The
when
code
you're
says,
looking at
yeah.
it, pay attention to what the code is. So that's gonna give you like an indication of what it's called. It's like gonna be in the word. So like BTP, big ticket player. It'd be AO if it's at admit one.
Hey, bro. It
It makes sense, though. It makes sense.
I like Upper Deck's names for parallels, 100%. I do like that they list everything on the back too. Like, there's no question. Like, you know, like if it was the oil slick, you'd know it was the oil slick.
Ooh.
Hmm?
No, man, I'm just over here.
Andrew McCutcheon, greatest hits pink. That is the Pirates and Swizzy. Cause
My
it's
mom.
a Swizzy. Swizzy note. I'm bound to hit it, Evan. We're on case
We got at some
6.
point, like,
She ain't hit a home field advantage yet.
No, and I'm on hobby case 6. Roberto Clemente pink. Very nice, Swizzy. The pinks do seem to be more rare this year.
Yeah, I've seen two.
I think you've seen more.
No, I've seen four.
I still think you've seen more. Ben Rice.
I don't even know how many she done seen. She probably done pulled 600 of them.
No, just the pink parallels. Black rainbow, red rainbow, orange slice, glitter bomb, gold glitter bomb, green quartz, blue lines, purple diamond to 10, and golden treasure 1 of 1.
Is that for me?
That's no, that's Upper Deck hockey.
Oh, I was like, bro, where did that come from, bro?
Sammy Basaya. Oh, dude, you think you can't say some names now? Woo!
I'm gonna be handing out nicknames left and right, bro. I'm gonna be like,
But I struggle with hockey.
I ain't even gonna say that dude's name, bro. I don't care. Bro said, wait till you start learning hockey names, bro. I'm really gonna have to watch some hockey now, bro. What y'all
Kachuk.
talking about?
Kachuk.
Kachuk.
Who is
Isn't
Kachuk?
it's T-C.
Huh?
T-C.
No.
Oh, yeah, no. T-K-A-C-H-A-U-C-K or something like that.
And it said how?
Kachuk.
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 Bro, what you mean? It starts with a T. That's Kachuk.
That's what I said.
Why is the T silent?
And ask his mom.
It's not knife or something. Like, I don't even understand why knife has a K in it. You can spell knife with N-I-F-E.
Michael Harris the second, green to 99, flagship auto relic. That is, or the Major League Material auto. That is Jory, our friend, 67 to 99.
Me and her finna go to war, cuz.
Cheat says, welcome to hockey.
Nah, not welcome to hockey, bro. Not welcome to hockey. He's gotten good at that.
100%. The hockey cards are fun. I just need to sit down and like have the names like play through my ear all 24 hours of my life for the next couple days, and it'll be fine.
Josh, next thing, Garcia. Johan.
Johan Fran.
Just gotta read Rosie's Hitchhiker's Guide to the Hockey Players' Names.
Bro, I love whenever somebody tells me how to actually say somebody's name. And then sometimes I just hear Beast screaming
Nolan
their
McLean?
name in my head, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know this one.
Right?
As you should, Jay. As you should.
Like Mazataki.
So, Rosie, hot take here. Brian says, you guys are still going, huh? We filled a full case at about 2:40, my guy, so we are indeed still going. We should be done here in about 10 minutes.
Not quite time for donut time.
What do you mean, Jay? Why do you go, huh?
No,
Jay thought we'd be done by 4:30.
no, we'll be done about 5. I'd be on box 5.
Jay, I told you, I can rip a case of Hobby in an hour.
Dude, I believe.
Ain't Karen.
Dude.
Now, I will say this is unique because normally I cannot do a case of Hobby in an hour. Normally, a case of Hobby takes me 7 minutes per box, so 86 minutes. Yes, I know my average per box on speed to open.
You know, that's actually really good to be.
Jay's like, 32 minutes a Hobby box.
No! Somebody told me to slow down today, actually. So.
19 to 50, K-Bear Ruiz, Ed G.
No, I took pride in that, too.
You're like, for real?
I got you. Don't even worry about it. I'm going smooth. Bro, I don't get it. She's too good at it.
She's been doing it for a long time.
Cam Schlittler.
She really the OG.
And there's Brandon Font.
We watched her opening. Was it first or second break you did?
Oh, the first few like minutes of it. Oh, dude, Jay, my first break is rough. I promise, it's bad.
I think I know somebody said before.
Super quiet, dude.
No, like, oh, okay. To be fair, the opening the cards part was fine. It's the like, listen to me talk. It's bad. Jay, the mic had to be like at my mouth right here. And even then, it was still kind of quiet.
Bro, the mic waited.
Oh,
over there.
but I know. And I'm still a little loud at times for it.
Do you have the sensitivity turned up or something?
No. Nah, I swear. The thing is, there. So, you know what's wild is, like, you know how you can listen to me talk while we're just sitting at the office and sometimes you're like, huh? Or, like, it's very quiet? Or, you know how it's kind of quiet?
Yeah.
It's weird how I sit here and I'm talking and it's entirely different than, like, here, for whatever reason, like, my brain turns into, it's very more enunciated, but also projected more. Whereas, like, if I'm just sitting having a conversation, even with, like, Chomps, he's like, huh?
Oh.
He's like, I didn't catch what you just said, what? And for me, what's wild is, it sounds the exact same. It sounds like it's at the exact same volume. I don't think I'm doing anything different, but you can ask Ed. I've definitely busted his ear while he's wearing a headphone.
Why do you do that to Ed?
It's not on purpose.
Hold on, like, moving now?
Will Robertson. That is gonna be the White Sox. Sorry, the White Sox. Mike Z. Will Robertson. That is the City Connect Chicago White Sox uniforms. Yeah, I think we're at 3. I think Gagne, Will Robertson, and Chase Burns. Oh, Michael Harris. So we're at 4. So I think we're gonna get 1 silver pack auto unless this one has an auto. I've been averaging about 5 per hobby. Me? Why?
Just cause.
Like what I do?
No.
What I do?
Nothing at all.
Nick Gonzalez? Nolan, right?
Bro, I'm tired of seeing him. Him and Altuve, bro, they can catch the hands, bro. Francisco Lindor and Altuve, bro, they can catch my thumpers, cuz.
Aw, Jay.
I've seen their names so many times.
There is Kyle Teal on the big ticket player.
I thought Lindor was a lot older than what he was.
There's Kags.
Years, bro.
I know.
How old is Lindor?
Rosie, how old's Lindor? How old's Lindor? 30...
What?
34? 35? No, he's not 29. He's been around since 32. 32.
Well, that's about right. Yeah, 30. 30 hit 35, and then you get 40.
Getting there.
And once you hit 40, you might as well.
So I know Bellinger is like... I think Bellinger's like the first player that I realized was like my age. Or, no, Bellinger's a year younger than me. A day... 364 days younger than me.
No way.
Bellinger's younger than me.
For a minute.
Well, they can go to the league in like 16.
1/25. That is William Contreras on the Woodstock. Let's go, Scott M. Jay's like, I didn't even try to say his last name. Christian Moore.
Let's say whichever
Yeah.
one I can say. If you get a full name out of me, good.
Because he Contreras. Say it, Jay. Contreras.
Contreras.
Yeah, Contreras.
Contreras.
Yeah.
I won't be able to say it. Come on.
Say it again. Yep.
What do you call Marcus?
Who?
Marcus.
Marcus who?
Marcus.
The Marcus. Something of them nature. Young Marcus. Little us. Something, bro.
That's crazy, bro.
No.
There's Tatis.
Oh, actually, I did hit him with that. Simeon?
Once this stream ends, 2x points on NASCAR, NT, and Museum Full Case will be over. Cheat says, "Nyum." Jacob Mizrowski.
Y'all still going?
Hmm?
I said, y'all still going?
Nah, this stream's done once this breaks over, bud.
Oh.
Nyum.
Does Cheat sleep, bro?
During the day. Colson Montgomery, Roman Anthony, McCutcheon, and last pack Magic, and then we get into our silvers. Ooh!
What'd you... Bruh.
Sal Frelick, Major League Material Auto to 25. Let's go! That is gonna be the Brew Crew, Scott M. 17/25. Now, we're gonna find out, is it 5 or is it gonna be 6 out of the silver packs? Typically, I say if we're getting 4, we're gonna get 1 out of the silver pack. She says, yes, I sleep usually 6 a.m.-ish until noon. Yoshi.
Bro, what?
Yeah. Randy Johnson. Christian Yelich, that is going to be 48/150. Beltran, Cags, Owen Casey. She says, is there an issue with my sleep schedule?
Nah, I just don't know how you function.
I'm not questioning it. Major League Material Orange, 1 in 9,917 hobby packs.
What?
She says, sometimes I'm up by 10 when I have to run errands, but you also take a nap later in the afternoon usually, do you not?
Absolutely.
Mizorowski. Nathan Church, 87/299. Brandon C. on the auto. Tatis, and Scooble. So where Jay's questioning it, Jay doesn't go home and take a nap. Peacock is currently napping on his couch.
Peacock's sleeping.
He's absolutely sleeping.
Nobody
Peacock is absolutely she gone. What is this sleep you speak of?
Vivian, I don't know.
Weisenhunt? I took a 45-minute nap.
Bro, I don't know how you do
You was stalling when I walked in.
Chase Burns.
Bro, what's funny is I've never heard her just getting after it like that.
I was gonna say hi, and I was like, nah, she sounds like she needs some sleep.
James Wood and Nathan Church, was it bad?
You was
cutting good. I knew you was asleep today.
So, you know what's funny is I think it's because my mouth was hurting and I think my mouth was open most of the time. Kyle Teal.
Teamwork, everybody do your share.
That's right, my bad.
These are just regular seeds. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Carson Weisenhunt, Otto Kemp, Grant Taylor, Cags, Owen Casey, Bubba Chandler, Mizorowski, Nathan Church, Yelly, Sal Frelick, Contreras, Will Robertson, K-Bear Ruiz, Michael Harris, Roberto Clemente, McCutcheon, Nola, Patrick Bailey, Gagne, Julio, Vladdy, Adonis, Burns, Kruk. Oh, I forgot about Kruk, Rosie. Nathan Church. We have Yankel Fernandez, Kyle Teal, Chase Burns, Warming Bernabel, Nolan McLean, Torque. There's Joe Ryan, Chase Burns to 50, Austin Riley, Nola, Kurt, or Alejandro Kirk, yeah. Freddie Freeman, Estevez, Lindor, Team Logo, PCA, Corona, and Yu Darvish. So we had in that one 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 autos. That is the most I've had.
Hit him with the
6, 7.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that actually is the most I have pulled.
Evan's like, I'm trying to fight you.
Jay told me to hit the 6, 7, guys. Like a young kid told me to do it.
I'm not a kid. I can buy beer.
You a kid, Jay.
I'm a kid with a 21-year-old's ID, bro. It's bad.
Alrighty, chat. That's gonna be it for us here at CLB tonight. I think you'll see me at 6 tomorrow, but genuinely, I have no idea. We'll find out at like 5:50, I'm sure. I actually didn't even find out I was working today until... Actually, I don't ever think I found out I was working today. I think it was just assumed.
Yeah,
I think it was just assumed. So, chances are you're gonna see me tomorrow. Alright, guys. Deuces.